And we're back. We're live. We're loading straight into Richard. Hope everyone's doing well today. That bread looks amazing. Is that kind of like a garlicky bread? Because it looks kind of buttery and garlicky and tasty. But either way, you're doing great work, honestly. The fish and chips looks amazing as well. Was it homemade? I'm guessing. I don't know if it was homemade. If you did homemade, or if you made your own, and mayo and stuff like that. Cheesy garlic bread, nice. Well, they're ready for binning. No clue what happened in there. What's my number today? What's my number today? What's my number today? I got 6. Okay, I got 6. Well, I don't know what happened for that all to be there. Good evening. If there's any food in there. Everything I've made is homemade, yeah. Oh, nice. So you did your own tartar sauce, is what I was saying. The mayo, tartar sauce, the fish and chips. I'd love to be able to make my own mayo. But I'd probably make, like, probably try and make a vegan mayo. Not that I'm not against eggs. I try and be as... myself, I'm pescatarian, lactose intolerant. So with that, I try and be as healthy as I can with what food I get and sustainability and stuff. I'm going to get the cheesecakes and the coffees and the pizza. And then the rest of that will go into the bin. Is the printer test is still in there? Yeah, right. But yeah, I need to do the phone check. Got a missed call from a few people. Delta 5, missed call from Delta 5. Okay. Right, let me figure that out in a second. But yeah, I know mayo's kind of easy to make, so I'd love to try and make my own at some point. I want to make my own bread, to be fair. Well, I've no clue. I've honestly no clue. No clue who this person is. Tony Peters tried to call me. Able to your call. And you tried to call me. Able to take your call. How can I help you? Apologies, I was able to take your call. Who is this and how can I help you? That's everything sorted, basically. Andy. of the time restraints. Is it if submit before I file it. Is nearly completed. Just seeing if is able to. It is willing to. Processing times. Have we dealt with Alex Opal before? Drive up. I think we have Alex Opal. Yeah, we've used it the 15th of 10th. Are we clocked in? We should be, because we're on the radio. Wallet's still looking pretty good. That's actually a pretty decent recipe as well. I'll probably make it wholemeal to make it healthier. Yeah, so we're getting things ready in city. No more replies from anything. Let me save him as Alex Opal. Let's have the pizza. Put that down, bring that up. Send you the recipe. I've already got, yeah, I got that, the recipe, thank you. Like I said, I definitely something I would want to try. I want to make my own, so kitchen gadgets that I've wanted in the past is a rice cooker. Because if you go to any Asian country, the main dish is rice. They use rice cookers because that's just the most easiest way to do it. You get the perfect rice every time. You just need to make sure you wash your rice before you use it. Second one, I'd love to get a bread maker. I know you could basically just do it in the oven, but a bread maker would be great. I do have bread tins that I've purchased to make my own bread. It's just, I've just not got the time or the countertop space to make bread at the moment. If I did, I would love to make my own bread, but just putting all the ingredients into like a bread maker, and then just turning it on and it cooks it would be amazing. But yeah, it's one of those things that things happen. I'm guessing that's why there's loads of pools of blood in there. If that's where the judge got shot. But yeah. Tony Peters tried to call me yesterday. Why can I not call them from in here? I can video call them. Why can't I not just call them within the phone? Right, let's turn the music off and try and call people. So, Anya Romanov.
Your call is
Not available. Tony Peters.
Your call is
Available. Alex Marshall?
Your call is
No. Delta 5. Delta 5.
Your call.
No. Who else? Connor and Owen. I've not heard anything from about their case yet. Oh, they were the ones that it might have not gone to court. Yeah. I need to do one thing for paperwork, which is Maze Bank is here, so 391. Need them to sign it basically, and then that's that sorted. We filed paperwork for Brad Smith. Not had anything back yet because we're waiting on the reply from the city. That was concluded. Tony Peters, Bella B. Not had any update from Bella B yet. The date, these. push ahead. Date. Because if you've not got no proof of funds being put in or not, then I don't know. Getting pings everywhere today. I wondered what that ping was for an opposite server, a competing server, and I've realised what it is. But anyway, nothing to do right now. I will wait. What services are open? No food places. A bit annoying. Not heard anything though, so don't know what's happening. Okay. Not no point about this. I good. Interesting. Let's have a look at what's happening on Birdie. Tie Notch is open. Wow. Who told you this? As I have not had any information sent my way. I definitely am locked in though, aren't I? Yeah, LSJ's open. A Delta officer phoned the judge and said that I have a court date and you have been notified about this. Tango Delta 30 is now stop sign.
Your call has been forwarded.
Messages. Not if I call them. I will do.
Hello, Richard.
Hello there, you okay?
Yeah, is the judge okay?
I don't know what happened to the judge.
Okay. Do we know if he's here?
Hello, is anyone on radio? No one's been on radio at all today. I did notice there was a pool of blood through those doors. I was wondering what that was.
Okay. Obviously, I can't go into too much detail because I've only just found out.
Okay.
But I didn't know if he was up here. Yeah.
Which judge is this? If I can ask.
McBlain.
Ah.
That's all I can say.
Well, I'm meant to be in court with him at 7, so...
Think you might have to postpone that.
Interesting.
I can't say why, but yeah. He's not good. That's why I'm trying to find him.
Noted. Yeah, he's not on radio. I went through to get some food out of the fridge and he's not in his chambers either.
Alright, I'll go see if he's back at the hospital.
Okay, I can give him a phone call if that'll... if he answers.
He won't answer.
Okay.
Just how critical he is.
Okay. Well...
Yeah.
Well, that's not
I'll
good.
go back to, I'll go back to Pillbot, see if he's there.
Okay. Let him know I'm
Alright.
thinking of him, and if he needs anything, let me know.
Yeah, I will do. Cheers, mate.
They haven't done anything, have they? With an email. Yeah. Hello there, doggy. How are you doing today? Is the oh, thank you. Is there not anyone at the fire station to take you out or anything? Oh, that's not good. Just don't go through those doors, doggy. Don't go through those doors. There's a pile of blood they need cleaning. It's not good for you. Don't go through there. No, come back. Yep, come back through, doggy. It's not good in there. There's no one else around at the moment in City Hall. Not been able to get any treats either. Yeah, I've not seen anyone else around and no one's on radio, so it's just me at the moment. Lando's the LSMS said they might be at the hospital, but I'm not sure. I've no clue what's happened, so I don't know. Yeah, there's no one through there. I've already looked. Hopefully you're able to find him. Okay.
Details, Joe.
Hello there.
Hiya, mate. I'm just inquiring about something. I'm Skylar Rose from PD, as you can probably tell. And you know Aubergine, lovely canine friend.
Yes.
I'm just speaking with Isabel Kennedy, who owns Aubergine, and I'm wanting to go on the ownership of Aubergine. I'm told I have to speak to a lawyer.
Okay. So you're looking to take ownership of a dog from someone else?
No, so joint ownership. So like Isabel's still Aubergine's owner, and then me as well.
Okay, well that would be a private kind of part sale, I would think. So you wouldn't need a judge, a lawyer involved.
Right. Okay. What would we need to do?
I don't know how much a dog is to sell in the city, so if you come up with a figure and then you pay half to be part owner, I think that would how it would work.
Right, and then that'll just be it, yeah? So we don't actually need a lawyer?
If you were completely changing ownership, then you'd need probably like a bill of sale, which would go through, might go through the courts.
Okay, no, we're just doing joint ownership of Aubergine.
Yeah, that should be okay. I don't think there's any paperwork my end that would need to do for joint ownership.
Okie dokie, no worries. Am I alright to add it to Aubergine's MDT?
I believe so. I'll notify a judge to double check.
We've got Aubergine's old owner on the MDT. Isabel's not even on the MDT as her owner. So.
Okay. I'll notify a judge and hopefully they'll be able to get everything sent over.
Yeah, that'd be great, thank you. And then could you just radio me to let me know? I'll be on RPU secondary.
They may not. We're not able to access your radios.
Oh, that's crazy. Okay.
We've only got our own radio. But I'll see what I can get done. If it happens, are you able to call the app?
Able to what? Sorry.
I'll get a judge to get in contact at some point.
Yeah, no worries. That's fine.
Hello.
Yeah.
Joker. I believe you already spoke to Cena. It's the first time I've seen RPU. But there's no way of getting licenses back for the individual we're talking about. I believe he's informed you on what he's wanting to do with it, though, yeah?
I've informed him of what I wanted to get sorted.
What? Yeah, sorry. Yeah, that's fine. So, yeah, at the moment, there's nothing we can fucking do. I know his house is obviously his house is getting sorted.
Yeah.
That's pretty much all we can fucking do at the moment. But it's not been great with everything changing over from traffic to going to RPU and those going from Soka to DICE. We've had new management, so like we're unable to do a lot at the moment until it's all sorted within the next week. RPU aren't sure on shit's going on, so it's just been fucking messy, mate.
Yep, no worries.
But hopefully with his house it'll be sorted. But as for the car, yeah, I don't know, man.
We'll see I'll see what I can get sorted when I can talk to a judge because I've not seen a judge about it all today.
Do we know what's going on with Angus? Is there any update on him?
I've only literally just heard that he might be in critical condition at the hospital. I've not heard anything else.
So I heard he was in a coma yesterday.
What happened?
Oh, you weren't there, were you? Fuck. So Mr. Sal Carter was in one of the rooms hiding. And did a full sweep of the building, didn't see anyone apparently. And during the sentencing, he'd sentenced 4 or 5 people, members of the authority. Well, gave them the plea. And Sal Carter came out and started blabbering. Like, it was rambles of a madman for like a minute. And then he just shot McBlade 3 times in the back of the head. Clean through the back of the skull.
Good.
Yeah, like, pools of blood everywhere. He was instantly shot down by armed. But
I was going to say that explains the pools of blood that are here.
Yeah, it was horrible, man. It was like an execution. But last I heard, he was in a coma yesterday, and I've only just Just came round today. Been quite busy, but
Okay.
yeah.
Well, hopefully he's
asked
okay.
I've asked McKendrick to fill me in, but if you hear anything yourself, because you work with him, please do let me know.
Yeah, I will do. I've not even seen anyone else about today, so I'll try and put things together and see how he is.
Check on Faith for me as well, because she was there. She watched the whole thing as well, and with her
Okay.
being so new and maybe not seeing so many cases, that must be traumatic.
Yeah. Obviously, we also had the incident a month or so back with the cannibal. That wasn't a good one either.
Yeah, no, yeah, things just going wild at the moment. I don't know what's going on. We
Yeah.
sent him off. There was no judges, so we just sent him straight off. And then we're gonna go for murder if Angus Blade doesn't make it through.
Oh, he's just gone on the radio.
Angus?
Yeah, he's just on the LSJ radio. Let me get off the call and I'll see
Yeah,
how he is.
yeah, go for it.
Hello there, Judge. Is everything okay?
I've just woke up in hospital. I'm not too sure what the fuck happened.
Would you like me to come down to have a chat with you?
If you could pick me up, that's great. I'm at lower pillbox.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Thank you.
Lower pillbox, you said. It says no parking. Doesn't say no parking here, though. Did you say lower?
Yeah, I'm just inside. Give me a minute.
It wasn't him, was it? It was the other one. Tango Delta, which we changed to stop sign.
Thank you very much.
Hello there.
Hello.
I'm just
Oh,
parked
dear.
over there if you're able to get over there.
Yeah.
Don't want to park in the no parking areas.
Yeah, no.
Have you been told about anything?
I've been told that I had a big bullet hole in the back of my head.
Yeah, I only really just found out before you got on radio. Apparently, a member of an OCG didn't like the sentencing you gave their friends.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm asking a member of PD if they know anyone who is very good at deep cleaning. Because
Oh,
part
that's
of the
good then.
yeah,
Have
part
we
of City
got
Hall
any
needs a bit of
courts
cleaning.
tonight?
We should have, but with all this, I think continuance might be in order.
I mean, I'm good. I'm good to go. He's done a pretty good job. I've also been told, by the DA that he's not available for the next night or the last 2 nights. So he's asking if I can get a extension on whatever it is you asked LS Met to respond to.
Yeah.
Apparently, whoever you spoke to in the PD didn't pass it on, so they only found out when you gave them the letter 2 days ago for the 48 hours one.
Okay. Yeah.
So yeah.
I gave a copy to the DA, and then I've given
Yeah.
a copy of that to Alex Marshall.
Yeah, so that's the one that they know about, but apparently you gave one 7 days ago as well
I gave one 7 days ago?
for Brad Smith. Apparently.
No, that was the Brad Smith one.
Yeah, no, but did you not send one 7 days ago as well, or was that just a request for information?
That was just a request for information.
Right, okay. Yeah, so essentially they're just asking for an extension because DA's not about.
Yeah.
But yeah.
The court that we were meant to go tonight, I needed a continuance on anyway,
Right,
as the
okay.
person's not available.
Right, okay, that's fine then.
But apparently I'm hearing that there was another case that was meant to be going on tonight that regarding the driving license. But I've not heard anything from the PD about it. Sorry, I didn't know if you wanted to go anywhere else. I didn't know where else to go.
No, it's all good. We'll go in.
PD tells Jay.
Hello?
Is there a judge available at the moment?
Yeah, how can I help?
Am I right to come and sign some paperwork off? Just so I don't forget.
Sure.
Was that yes? Sorry. Can't hear you.
Yeah.
Be there shortly, okay?
Yeah, no worries.
Do you want me to keep these doors locked to the courtroom?
You can keep them open, I guess.
there was an individual looking at getting part ownership of a police dog.
Oh, right, okay.
And I didn't know if there was any paperwork for that. I assumed it's just, with it being a dog, a contract of sale would be needed. But if it's not a full sale, I don't know
Okay.
how that would go through.
Yeah. Mr. Space, how are we?
You sound rough.
I've got a bit of a headache and I've just woken up in hospital. What's happening?
You sound awful, mate.
I feel absolutely terrible, mate. My
Oh, they
head
cleaned
is
up though.
thumping.
That's all right. There's no
What do you
no
mean they
blood in.
What do you mean they cleaned up?
Well, I should probably let SO19 talk you through what happened. But halfway through the trial yesterday, we were talking to the authority. Are you familiar?
I know who they are.
Hello?
That's
Okay,
what you're
good.
asking
We
me.
were charging
Someone last
them
night pleaded guilty in
yesterday.
cells.
Um,
Actually, to go to
and
court.
halfway through doing that, Mr.
I
Sal
put them on
Carter
tag.
of
How do I get
London
court
Connect
date?
wandered in through that door.
You approached the
put a gun
DA
to your head,
to get that all sorted.
made some sort of rambling
Is he around?
speech, and then shot you.
I don't
I'm
believe the
the
DA is
SO19
currently
agent
available for the
at
next
time.
few
It was
days,
probably a
but I'll
point
talk to
where
the judge when he's
there was
available.
10 of them in the room. They probably should have shot Sal Carter before he shot you.
They didn't shoot Sal Carter. They let him shoot me.
When you put it like that, it doesn't sound great. Here's Chief Inspector Stewart of the. She's looking radiant today. Of the SO19 division. Stuart.
Yeah. How are you doing, Your Honor? You feeling a bit better today after what happened last night?
I don't really remember too much, and I feel like crap. I've got a major headache, and I've woken up in hospital.
I mean, I can imagine. And you got some amazing cleaners, my eye. The
I
blood's
said
right
that.
off the
I
chair.
said that.
Mr. Space has just said this, but
I
I'm
said
a bit
that.
confused as to that. I mean, was it bad?
Has no one filled you in yet? What happened?
Well, Sal Carter filled him in, didn't he? Christ. Gun to the back.
Okay.
Sorry, it's not a joke. It's not
are
funny.
Are you prepared to hear what happened? Would you like to know?
Mr. Space said something about Sal Carter
Hello?
and his
Can you hear
ramblings,
me,
and then
Judge?
he did.
Hello.
Yeah, hello, mate.
Sorry, not now, is it? Not for now.
No, he mentioned something about SCO-19 not shooting first and something. It's like,
So Sal Carter ran through those doors, pointed a gun at you. I ran up with my gun, tried to speak to him before we organised a kill shot. He then shot you in the back of the head.
There was at least a
Right.
10-minute period between him entering the
There
room
was
and then
about a
shooting.
15-second period.
Oh, okay. Well, I wasn't counting, but
right. And how did he get in the building, may I ask?
We still haven't found out. So this kind of leads me to why I'm here. I'm currently creating SOPs regarding court, like major court hearings or court cases where armed will be possession to make sure there's absolutely no one possibly able to get into this building, unless they go through an armed officer first. So I apologise, but I am taking photos of inside the building.
apologise. You could have died, Judge.
I could have
And
died.
how was that my fault?
Well, I thought there's probably enough time at the point where we saw Sal Carter pointing a gun towards the judge's head that we could have shot him immediately.
Because
I'm just
I
saying.
thought, because Sal Carter usually likes to speak first before actually shooting people. So
Yeah.
I was under the impression that he was actually going to shoot us and tell us to fuck off.
I'm a bit
Right.
confused with the situation. You're saying the gunshot happened in here?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Then
literally.
why down the other corridor is there a pool of blood?
What's right?
Corridor, that one?
Yeah, if you carry on through the corridor to the
Yeah,
arms
it's
of the
because
officers.
I quickly got the judge out of here.
Oh.
Because I didn't know if any doors were open or not. So I quickly ran out with the judge and we provided medical down there, and that's why he was bleeding a lot.
Okay. You would have to know any.
You could say,
crime scene
sorry, Stroker. Judge, you could say that Chief Inspector Raina Stewart saved your life yesterday.
Well,
and I think she should be commended for that, and I think she's brilliant.
I
Anyway,
appreciate
sorry,
the
go
help,
on.
Mr.
Yes.
And,
Just doing my job, Your
I
Honour.
seem to have found a
Brilliantly,
link
doing your
to
job
the
brilliantly.
CCTV for this. Hang on, let me just watch this.
Sorry, is that the camera you've got behind in the
Yeah.
in the light?
Yeah,
Oh no! Oh dear!
hang on. The fuck is he saying about bring forth the light?
You might have just been on about like the actual camera there.
Um,
Zoom in on the
step
camera.
forth and oh my god! Well,
Maybe he doesn't like curtains.
What the FC member?
Who?
Never mind.
How have you allowed him to shoot me there?
I mean, we weren't given a chance, no?
I mean, there's
Following
about
armed SOPs doesn't
I'll
matter
just
who
say
you
about
are.
10 minutes, Judge. About 10 minutes past.
Yeah,
I
we're
reckon.
back.
Doesn't matter
Is that
who
fast
you
forward?
are.
That's CCTV.
We must
I didn't
try
stream
at
yesterday
least
because I was going to do
use
Trucking Tuesday.
non-lethal ways.
But I had other stuff I needed to get
non-lethal
going.
there, or
I try with my voice like I do any other person, Your Honour.
Plus the
Okay.
fact Euro
Sorry,
Truck
did you say
Simulator
our
is getting a
voice there was the
DLC coming out
non-lethal?
next month, so that'll be good.
Try with my voice.
Well, I'd say it's pretty fucking lethal based on the way it speaks to me sometimes.
Yeah, because you're a southerner.
Right, hold on a fucking minute.
You're all pussies. Anyways, moving on.
right. Well, I mean,
Apologies
that
for my
is
language.
absolutely shocking what I've just witnessed. I hope he got sent down for a long ass time.
That was Dice who sent him off.
You'd think people from Scotland would work together on this.
I'm not from Scotland.
Sorry, my mistake.
I mean, no offense to Miss Stewart, but she just sounds remotely anywhere near Scotland.
From the best
Sorry.
place on earth.
Why are you, man? Moving on.
Oh,
Anyways,
Welsh.
yeah. So, following
Sorry.
armed SOPs,
Yep.
rules of engagement,
Yep, yep.
I don't agree with it, Your Honour. I personally, if I was running armed SEO 19, when it comes to high-profile individuals, I would have shot on sight. However,
Sustained.
Shots fired! What was that?
However, I don't make the calls. So maybe if someone told Marshall to get me into a decent spot where I can make changes. Yep.
Where's she off to?
Thank you, Miss Stewart and Mr. Carter. And
me.
Mr. Owens.
Yeah, ta-ta. Bye,
Yeah,
Callum.
no worries. I'll see you when the next gun happens. Is it? Yep.
Obviously,
Hold on. Angus?
Yes, Mr.
Where's Callum?
Why should I care?
Alright.
well,
Jeez,
Judge, all I really care about is your health.
Yeah,
Let's just
appreciate
fill you in.
it, appreciate
The
it.
DA and I actually negotiated with the authority there to be sent down on Friday, accepting all guilt for the cost of £2.6 million.
So
dollars.
Okay. So that'll happen on Friday, right?
Yeah,
next week.
they're all serving, I think, 200 months or 250 months, one of those.
Okay. And I'm assuming
Score
that
agreed.
means the people that pled not guilty are now pleading guilty to.
Yeah, we dropped the charge that they contested.
Okay, perfect.
Oh,
right.
Stuart, get my good side. Get my good side, by all means. Jack Spakes, attorney at law. Used to be anyway, of course, not now.
I'm trying
Dice.
to do
Right,
something
Harvey,
here.
Sorry,
calm
sorry,
down.
So if
sorry.
you want to delay me to your meeting.
No, I'm not trying to.
at
Well,
7
you know,
PM,
you do work on a delay based on what I saw yesterday. Judge, sorry again,
to
you
talk
nearly
to
died. It's
Bill
not funny, is it? I
Commander
mean,
about
I'll be
previous
real. When I
updates
just
on
watched that
follow-up.
CCTV back, I thought it was in slow mo. But no.
slow
Well,
motion.
Nick, maybe you should talk to Marshall about encouraging him to change the SOPs armed have to follow.
Yeah, I agree.
Apparently, it's a fucking shit show.
I agree.
What? This is a genuine question. Why was a baton or a taser not deployed well before it was?
Because we have to go up through certain like levels of. Okay, so there's a gun to your head, right?
Shit,
no
again?
point-
Fuck.
No,
No,
it's all right, it's all right, it's all right. Calm him down.
Okay. Shit. Fuck.
Stroke, you've not even
Please,
reacted
don't
there.
do
'Cause
that
you
to
are made
me.
of stern stuff, aren't you? Are you secretly Clark Kent?
I wasn't here for anything.
A likely story.
Right. Okay.
It's a misfire.
All
He
I hope
would
is
have shot
Clark,
you.
to be honest.
Well, I mean, he
We
did
took a
shoot
kill
me.
shot, we needed multiple people coordinated on that target.
Right.
Have we got a judge that's terrified of guns now?
That's
Okay.
why.
Right.
And if you look on your CCTV,
Yeah.
just try
Yep.
not to look at me. Make sure he was definitely dead on the floor. He's very much alive. I
Shit.
didn't kill him.
Okay.
Hasn't fled with Marshall yet.
Judge, I was terrified for you. I was scared for your life.
Right.
I was worried at one point they were going to ask me to be the judge from now on. and I
I'm sorry,
thought,
Jack. You carry a
Sorry, I
class 1
accept your- I
firearm, don't
accept your
you?
apology.
You carry a class 1 firearm.
Yeah, I'm to be used when instructed by the
Where'd you
SO19
keep-
command
where'd you
structure.
Wouldn't you
keep
think
it?
it
Where'd
use
you
your
keep it?
initiative?
No, at the time, again, I know I had 10 armed assets around me, Judge, and I thought it inappropriate due to
And
my...
did you not think the appropriate course of that was every armed officer, which you are one?
Yeah,
would actually, point their gun in defense of the judge.
Look, it's
So
probably-
go around blaming me all you want, but
Okay,
you did
Judge, what you
fuck
don't
all.
understand is at the time I just delved into a fresh packet of crisps, and I was
Hang on.
Yeah.
The relevance of this is what flavor?
salt and vinegar.
Mm.
Oh, so you had oily fingers, so even pulling
Yeah.
a trigger would have slipped
That
off.
would have been silly, wouldn't it? It was, yeah. It was a bit of one of those, popcorn
Space,
moments.
why you eating in the courtroom, mate?
What,
That's
sorry?
a speculation,
You're
Your Honour.
eating in
Look,
the
sorry,
courtroom.
there's a lot of signs in there.
What
Show me the
was?
sign that says I can't eat in this courtroom.
It's common sense, right? So you get a lot of that.
Common sense.
What are you rustling about there?
You think when Sal Carter, known criminal, pardon? It wasn't me.
No, not you.
Who's rustling? You got crisps? You got crisps over there, Sproker?
No? I wish I did.
Carter, I reckon.
Yeah.
Ah.
Sorry.
Looks like you've got your own
Anyway.
stacks, does it? Oh, interesting. 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 Hot kettle and all that.
Probably our kettle crisps.
No,
Ah.
no, for that.
Well, let's see. We'll have to listen to the crime.
Well, I do
Did
like
he
a
just
steak.
say you're too? He just said you're too pure for kettle crisps.
Just some prawn cocktail, mate.
Prawn cocktail.
Yeah, yeah.
That sums up the arm division at the moment, to be honest.
I do quite like steak Canadian.
Oh, followed me here, have you, Rose?
Fine.
Kenny's resigned.
Yeah, can I help?
Yeah, look at Birdie.
Hello, Aubergine. How we doing?
You walked straight past me there.
Have you guys seen Birdie?
Followed me here.
What about Birdie?
Follow-
It's
follow-
not worth being
Kipling.
an absolute
Kipling,
fucking
I resign.
beast again.
What?
What? Shit! Now I'm gonna have to run a fucking mural campaign.
Oh, no.
Oh, he's
Can't
only
be that
got one
bad.
follower.
It's only so many things I can do at once. All right, Judge, I'll do it. Not a problem.
No,
It's a what?
no, 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 no.
No, it's not. Honestly, it's not a
You've
problem.
got a big spider, by the way, on your foot.
Have I?
Not anymore.
Right, listen. Happy to do it, but only under certain circumstances.
Alright, let's get this meeting.
Hang
Okay,
on,
let's do it.
hang on,
Me and
hang on.
Before
let's
you
get at it.
go,
Hang on.
do you know any good crime scene cleaners? Because there's still quite a lot of blood in there.
Crime scene cleaners. Yeah, there's an Ellie Space in response. She's very good at it.
But would you be able to let her know to come down to help?
Oh, no, I don't speak to her. I speak to Wed.
Oh, okay.
Richard, mate.
Yeah, you okay?
I've been asked to contact you regarding a driving test for someone who's lost their license.
Yes.
Okay. I don't know much apart from they lost their license. Now they need to be sort of tested on the driving. So, are you able to inform me?
They got too many points. They got the license taken off them for that. There's no official route to get their license back, so we're trying to set something up.
What's the name?
Let me just bring it up. Hayden Hackney.
Hayden Hackney. Okay.
It's an individual who's recently had a name change due to
Alright.
threats against their life. So, obviously,
Okay.
not being able to drive is a big hindrance to the safety.
Do you know his availabilities or when he's normally around so I can sort of contact him? Or if he's around the now, possibly?
I believe he is around now. I'll send you over his number.
Yeah. What would it be under?
Hayden Hackney.
Oh, got it.
I'll also share my own contact with you.
Lovely, I will do the same.
Thank you.
Okay. Right. I will go on my call now. Any issues or anything, I'll give you a phone and let you know, okay?
Yep, no worries.
Cheers, mate. Thank you.
But yeah, we're back. Getting stuff done.
Oh my god, why has a dog got spark? Probably the only chance I've got, to be fair. Anyone play the numbers game?
Not particularly.
Damn.
I didn't know we had gambling. If that's the numbers game you're talking about.
No. 2048.
Oh, no. I'm not a fan of that one.
Sorry, apologies. I am back.
What MDT is it?
Right. So it's Aubergine's MDT. So her name is Aubergine Romero.
Romano Bell.
Yeah,
Come
close
on,
enough.
get it right.
Sorry, I'm out of breath.
Rest
I've
in
just had to
peace.
fucking sprint in head.
He's
Sorry.
not dead, is he, Aubergine?
Huh? Sorry, I had to sprint in head.
Okay, he is or he's not?
So her previous owner, Max,
Romano Bell. Rest in peace.
yes, is no longer around, shall we say.
Yeah.
Her new owner is Isabel Kennedy.
Interesting.
And myself and Isabel have come to an agreement that we're taking joint ownership over Aubergine. So I am also Aubergine's owner.
You got proof of the current owner?
I can get it.
The last time she was in here, she pointed a gun at me. So I mean.
Oh, maybe not.
Not bringing Isabel Kennedy here.
Well, Isabel Kennedy is indeed. Aubergine, Isabel's your owner, isn't she? There you go. Is that good enough?
I don't actually think if you've got Isabel's,
Phone number?
No, her go ahead. I don't think we need to do any paperwork because then it's just a discussion between you and her. If you want to, write up a contract between the two of you in case some sort of conflict comes.
Well, I got told to speak to a judge because obviously I wanted to ask if I can update Aubergine's owners on the MDT in case anyone needs to speak to us.
Yeah, as long as you, as I say, you've got proof from Isabel that you could do that. And when it comes to your, the divorce that you're inevitably going to have, and one of you wants sole ownership, you're going to have some form of document to say that you joint ownershiped it, and what reasons you should have to have sole ownership. So I mean,
I'm sorry, I need to turn these radios. I can't hear myself being called on one side.
I would say cover your own back by speaking to Isabel and getting a contract drafted just for that sake.
Well, I spoke to Isabel already.
Okay. Well, as long as you're happy to do that, you go ahead and do it.
Okay. I was going to go right on the notes that we're owners. Does that sound alright?
Yeah.
Cool. Right. I heard you were in a coma, Mr. Judge. Are you okay now?
I'm not too sure. I woke up and I've been shown the CCTV, and Sal Carter shot me in the back after quoting Batman Dark Knight Rises. Replaced every single reference of Gotham with Los Santos. I think no one would notice.
Oh, right.
I mean, the fact that SO19 allowed him to shoot me made me very angry.
Well, that is a given. How did you even get in the courthouse?
That's a good question. Apparently no one knows.
Do we have a back door that we are not aware of?
Just the one down by the cells, but apparently it was locked.
That is an odd one.
Who the fuck is... Why is he texting? Oh, James Gibbs.
Do you either of you know, I believe it's an Ellie Space?
Yeah.
Yes, we do.
Apparently, Mr. Space said she's good at crime scene cleaning.
That's him taking the piss.
Yeah, very much taking the piss.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm just trying to find a crime scene cleaner to clean up the hallway.
Why? What's wrong?
There's still pools of blood from the other day that have gone a bit stale.
Where?
Down that hallway.
This one?
Yeah.
Oh my.
Yeah, that's why I was confused when everything happened in the other room.
No.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
What happened here?
We don't know. Like, the shooting happened in there, and we don't know.
That looks horrible. That looks horrific.
Wow.
So that's why I wanted a crime scene cleaner.
I think someone's got to be happy.
Is it even human blood?
I think Aubergine's sniffing
I'm
it for that
assuming
reason.
it's going to be my blood.
Possibly.
Should this hallway not be cordoned off? There's blood everywhere.
Well, these are really the only officers. We've got one upstairs, but I don't like using it because of the cannibalism case.
The what?
Oh, last month we had a cannibal try to eat Mr. McKendrick and force feed it to the judge.
Oh, don't give me PTSD of that. Jesus.
What the fuck?
So that's why I don't like using the upstairs office.
What the fuck has happened in the schoolhouse?
We need metal detectors.
Mm-hmm. I can remember when there was a massive court case for the authority, and I was outside on crowd control, like searching everyone. That went really well.
When was this?
Oh,
was this when you had the tents up in the barriers?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, that
James
was
there too?
that was the cannibal case.
Was it?
I think so. Unless I'm confused.
I don't think it was.
To be fair, we've had that many cases go through the courts. Yeah.
But I had Aubergine with me. We were taking weapons off people. It was a good time.
But yeah, if you know anyone that's a good crime scene cleaner.
I'll let you know, Mr. Shoker. I will let you know.
Ooh, I've got the perfect person we can call for it. Mr. Gibbs, he works at the fire service.
I will let you two crack on. Have a good evening.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. I need to go get some food and water.
Where's Gibbs? Something Gibbs. James Gibbs?
God family!
Hey, you work at LFB, right?
Oh, yeah.
How good are you at cleaning with your hose?
And why? What's up?
We've got some pools of blood from a crime scene at the courthouse that need cleaning up. Yeah, if
There in
you...
a sec.
Thank you. Mr. Gibbs is going to come down with his fire hose and clean up the courtroom. Well, the hallway. If you heard that on radio.
Yeah, I did. Appreciate it.
Please come back in here when James comes in here. I have the perfect thing to say to him. I've still got the rest of that to finish up. He's here cleaning out the hallway now. You okay?
Yeah, where's the pool by the net?
It's it's in there.
Fuck me.
Yeah, the judge got his back blown out by a criminal.
Pause!
Yeah, he's gonna clean it up for you.
Oh, appreciate it, General.
I was just explaining a criminal blew your back out.
Right, yeah.
What's up?
Mr. Stroker's comments were unexpected.
Well, how else would you explain it?
I got shot in the head.
Yeah, he blew your back out. Isn't that the same thing?
Definitely not the same thing, Mr. Stroker.
Noted. Apparently, Mr. Bottom is going to give Mr. Hayden a driving test.
Right, okay. Right, okay. I'm gonna go in my head for a minute.
Yep, no worries. It's RP, isn't it? Yeah, in the court. The courtroom.
Just cleaning the courthouse of blood.
Okay.
Not dry, it should be good.
Yeah, thank you for this.
Right, that's all dry.
Perfect, thank you very much. Who's the person that I need to talk to? Oh, it is Hayden, isn't it? For the house. Hello? I can't hear you if you're... Oh, there we go. How are you?
Alright, bud.
Did you get the message about Bottom being in contact with you about your driving test?
Yeah, he's currently in a meeting. When I called him, he's going to give me a call back.
Okay, no worries. Also, like I say, I'm still trying to get I'm going to try and get the other party to agree to a date change for the paperwork for the house.
Yeah.
Unless you're able to pay up 2 weeks up front for the house, then we won't need to do the change. But that's up to you.
I should be able to pay 2 weeks up front, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll let them know that you're going to pay 2 weeks up front and we won't need to do the change, and I'll get the PD to sign off on it and then hand it to the judge.
Take care, no problem.
All right, thank you.
Problem.
Andy.
Your call has been.
Date change is not needed. He. Who else do we need to talk to? Has been.
All right.
Yep, everything's all cleaned and dried there.
Perfect.
Even though he's no longer the DA, he can still do some dirty work.
Mm.
It was Delta 5 that tried to call yesterday, wasn't it? Yeah. I've got the contract of payment written up for the property.
Mm-hmm.
Does the LS Met have to also sign it before you sign it?
Yeah. Well, just for safety's sake, we'll say yes.
Okay. I'll see if I
Um,
can get Stop Sign to sign it. Delta 5 was the one on the original on the case for it, but he's not been able to get in contact with me recently.
Right.
Joker.
Hello there. So, the property, I've got the paperwork signed by both parties. I need a representative from the LS Met to agree to it as well. If you're free to sign it.
I'll speak to Marshall and then.
Perfect.
We'll see why not.
Yeah, I was gonna ask
Is there
Delta 5, but he's not been around and not got in contact with me to get it signed. But we just want to get it through.
Brian. Yeah, no, let me go speak to him now and then I'll give you a call back.
Perfect. Thank you. He's going to get it all cleared that he can sign off on it.
Perfect.
Hello there.
Hello, Mr. Striker. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm just returning your call. I believe that there was something in the way of this property for Mr. Hayden.
Yep. So a payment agreement has been made. We just need the LS Met to sign off on it, and then I can hand it to the judge. I've literally just got off the phone with Stop Sign because I didn't know if you were going to get back in contact with me.
Yeah, no, of course. Yeah, Stop Sign just spoke to me. I'll come up to the courthouse now, if that's where you are.
Yep. Thank you.
Wonderful. I'll be there in 2 minutes.
Perfect.
Right. Cheers. Take care.
And that was Delta 5.
Aye.
Delta 5 has literally just got back to me after I got off the phone with Stop Sign.
All right.
So that paperwork should get signed off today by them, and then it will be in your hands to sign off.
Perfect.
Hello, Your Honor. How are you feeling?
Not great, I'll be real.
Bit rough after yesterday,
Yeah, I've been shown the CCTV. That's pretty fucked.
Oh, have you? I haven't seen that yet.
I couldn't remember what happened, so I got shown the CCTV. It's not great, not great.
Well, you say you got it shown. You're the one that pulled it up on the monitor.
Richard, that's just bye. We'll move on from that. Thanks.
As long as you're on the mend, that's all that matters.
I'm trying to. Yeah, I'm trying. We're trying. How can I?
Right, I'm coming off secondary.
Just let me sip my hot chocolate. Hang on.
No problem. Mr. Stroker, how are you?
Yes. I've just emailed you across a copy of the contract.
Okay, bear with me. I'll review it and then I'll chop my signature against it.
Perfect. I'm watching it, so when they request it, I can accept it. Hello there, Mr. Marshall.
Hello, sorry, I missed your call.
Yeah, I believe you called me yesterday.
Oh yeah, sorry, that was it was last night. I was just gonna say the kind of 48-hour turnaround isn't really. I'm not in a position to kind of proceed with what's necessary. I haven't had sufficient time to conduct inquiries my end through the absence of LSMS.
The 48 hours is just so you can notify me if you want to pursue it without it going to court.
Yeah, I mean, it's likely that we would look to discuss with yourself and the client, or even just yourself on behalf of the client, in terms of a settlement. But I just need to conduct a few inquiries my end, just to before we get to that stage.
Yep.
But that's fine. Just out of curiosity, who was it handed to within the LS Met? That kind of just sat with it for 7 days.
So I don't. The sitting with it for 7 days isn't a thing. You've got wires crossed there. We put in discovery to get the documentation of the case before we went to go to pursue it in the legal sense.
Okay, so was there a complaint lodged on the date of incident?
Yes, that was when the interview was placed.
Okay, and that's what I was asking. Who was the complaint placed with?
Whoever was the Delta officer at the time who conducted the interview.
All right, that's fine. Thank you.
Okay.
All right, thanks very much. I'll be in touch when there's any kind of updates my end, but just know that I'm actively working to kind of get this resolved. All right.
No worries. I won't be available until from after today until Friday.
Okay. All right, not to worry.
No worries.
Thanks, Mr. Striker. Bit stutter.
Sorry about that. I had a phone call.
That's okay. I need to be able to drop my signature on there, Mr. Stroker. If you could give me some access to do so. Everything looks fine from my end.
Have you sent a request to edit?
Should have.
There we go. That should have gone through.
Yeah, Mr. Stroker, that should all be signed from my end.
Perfect. I'll get this printed off and handed off to the judge.
Lovely. In terms of releasing the property back to Hayden,
yeah,
would that be yourself, Your Honour, or would we have to request?
That would. Who actually currently has the keys for it?
That I am unsure of.
No, it would be just a case. Once everything's signed off, then it'll be a case of you guys releasing it because it'll be you that's in control of it at the minute, isn't it?
Yeah, I believe it was Pepper that originally seized it. So I'll reach out to him and see if we can sort something out.
Perfect. Okay, no worries.
Obviously, once it's I mean, when's this been completed? Is it today or is it?
I'll sign it off today. Yeah. So if they put it in front of me, I'll sign it off today.
Okay, I'll try and speed up the process of getting the property released.
I'll go get this printed off. A4. the name. Acne. Own. Go. So one for me, one for the judge, one for each party, one for PD. I'm gonna hand him the printer, the printer test first, and be like, "Oh, sorry, wrong piece of paper." I mean, 3 copies now is good, and then I'll get the other ones in a second. While you both, I'll just hand it to you, Judge.
Yeah, go for it. Sailor's orders. So. Da-da-da-da.
I'll also give yourself one as well.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Lovely, thank you.
Oops, sorry, that was a wrong piece of paper.
That was the wrong piece of paper. I'll give that back to you. What's your favourite number today?
Number 6.
Right. Yeah, I'll sign that off there. So you should be good to release it.
What I'll do, Mr. Stroker, is once I figure out who has the keys in the Ellis Met, I'll arrange to meet with you and your client to complete the handover process.
Yep, no worries.
Okay.
And I'm going to get him to send 2 weeks worth of payments through now, because obviously it's a bit late for the first one.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, I'll see if Pepper's around. No, it's not. Okay, leave it with me. I'll try and get you an answer later on this evening. As Pepper's not about, and he's the one who physically, I believe, seized and put the seized signs on the property.
Yep, no worries.
Do we know if Hayden's about today? Has he been in contact with you?
Yes, he's going to go on a driving test with Mr. Bottom to get his license back as well.
Oh yes, yes, the one that I took off him.
Yes, it's taken a while to get that all sorted out, but he should have a test today, and we'll see how that goes.
Yeah, I mean, I believe that's probably something. It's good that we've picked it up, but there should probably be a proper procedure and process that's noted down.
Yes.
For the removal of licenses, etc.
Yeah, yeah. Hopefully, I don't know if it will work with like the PD doing it, or if a private company has to come in to do a driving test for people to get the license back.
Yeah, I mean, I'm I'm of the opinion that it should be a private school.
Yeah, indeed.
Or a state-funded school.
Yes.
But definitely leaving the LS Met out of it.
Yeah. Well, you only seize it and they give the licenses back.
Yes. Well, giving the license back should be judges.
Well, yeah.
And to be fair, taking it away, we should really approach the judge with the charges. That the person's totted up over 12 points, so therefore they should lose their license. Is that something we can think about, Your Honour?
Sorry, I was spacing. What was that?
So, in terms of removal of driving licenses, this case has presented obviously some issues with Hayden losing his license. I think there should be a procedure in place of person has 12 points, we have to present them before yourself.
I always thought that was the case. If someone gets 12 points, they have to come to me to get their license removed.
Yeah, I mean that isn't common knowledge throughout.
Right. If you could maybe approach RPU and let them know.
Yeah, I'll ask them if they can maybe produce something as an SOP of fines and the fine procedures. Because I do feel like we don't give out enough fines either.
It might also be good that if people do get any fines and points, that they can still come to court to contest them.
Yeah, exactly. They could have some. What am I trying to say?
Get issued a ticket for a date.
They could. Yeah, they should have an appeal date where they can come and appeal or contest their charges.
The same for parking fines, I would suggest as well. I know it's more paperwork on the PD's part for photos and stuff, but at the end of the day, that's how the world works sometimes.
You're correct.
Right. Richard, we need to get the word out. We currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 lawyers, one of which is yourself. The rest are pretty much inactive. And then on top of that, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 lawyers and paralegals, sorry, and none of them are really that active. We're desperate people at the minute.
Indeed.
Do you feel like people are just being hired for the sake of being hired?
I know the gentleman that you hired, I think last week.
Which one?
Oh, I can't remember his
name. The Irish guy?
The one that kept messed about with the radio.
The Irish guy, yeah.
Yeah, I've seen him come in a few times just to get food from the private food area. And then leave.
Right.
Oh, he's fine then. I have to say I'm impressed with your 2 new paralegals.
Yeah,
very good.
Just in all honesty, I'm going to put a thing out tonight saying every paralegal's now a lawyer because I can't be arsed with this. People coming in to be a lawyer, they get put onto paralegal and then they don't show up because they can't do anything without a lawyer.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to put them as a lawyer, and if they fuck up, they fuck up and they get kicked out. Simple as that.
Yeah. I mean, I find a lot of the time the paralegals are a lot more driven to work, but they struggle to work because obviously of the restrictions that are in place.
I kind of deputised Faith and Scarlett the other day with the case that I had to take myself away from.
Yeah.
Yeah, I dealt with Faith the other day down in the cells, and she was brilliant. So, I mean, as long as they have the general understanding of what their role consists of and what they're meant to do and the way they're meant to present themselves to a client and etc., you know, make sure that they're giving them the right advice.
Yep.
Look at the evidence, make a judgment based on the evidence given as to what advice you're going to give your clients.
As long as the paralegals have gone and done one case with another lawyer, and that lawyer's okay with them being signed off to go up, I think that's the case.
Mm.
Because, like I said, some paralegals just come in for the food, and then some paralegals actually take notes and help and understand what's going on.
Yeah, I mean, if with Jack Space taking over, I did have it in the back of my head that if this didn't work out, I'd be joining you guys. But it seems to be going okay at the moment. But again, if you require any support from myself or Dice, give us a shout. We'll be here.
I did have to send a sneaky text to Space the other day when people came into the courthouse with giant knives on their back.
Yeah, I did read that MDT. It's a bit of a habit I have when I come on shift. I have a look at previous MDTs.
Indeed.
Well then, I'll be in contact, Sir Richard, as soon as I get any information.
Yep, no worries. Thank you very much for the help.
No problem. Take care, mate.
Oh yeah, the payment has gone through for the first payments as well. I've got a bank statement to show that.
Okay, so he's made them payments. Fantastic. Yeah, so I'll be in contact with you, and we'll arrange something once I find out the process from.
Yes.
Pepper. Okay.
Yep, no worries. Thank you very much. I'll
Right,
let him
no
know.
worries. Take care.
Am I any better? I am a lot better, to be fair, from when I was. Was it my ear thing last time? I then had a bit of a cold last week, but I got that sorted. I basically just haven't been drinking enough water. But yeah, my ear's all cleared up. It's been signed off that I've basically got my hearing back. I've got one phone call to make, and then I've got nothing else to do for a while. Have the PD got back to you about Mr. Peters' vehicle?
Nope.
Yeah, we put the freedom of information question within last week. Anyway, I'll make this phone call.
Did you?
Hello, Richard. What's happening?
Hi. Yeah, you called me.
Man, I got into a bit of a fucking predicament there the past couple of days.
Yeah, I've put the freedom of information request in for the vehicle, but I've not heard anything back from it yet.
Yeah. Well, I tried to get you. You obviously weren't in the city at the time that it happened, but I was accused of attempted murder, which was quite fun.
Okay, how did that go?
Well, basically, my ex-fiance, her new husband, somebody went down to their restaurant and shot him.
Okay.
And I was accused of doing it. Got questioned by PD, answered all their questions the best I could. Then they called me in for questioning again and said that they had CCTV where you can hear Marlena, my ex-fiance, calling the masked man, Tony. But then they said that they didn't have enough evidence and they didn't think it was me. So they threw it out, basically.
Interesting.
I don't know if you've heard anything else about it, if you know what I mean.
I've not heard anything on my side, no.
Okay, that's fine. information.
And even if I did, it would be conflict, and I wouldn't be able to hear it.
Yeah. No, I mean,
Um,
like, if the PD have been coming or asking me. But,
No, I've not had any of the police come to ask about yourself.
Alright, that's good. But yeah, I'm not. I mean, it's gonna take time for that vehicle thing anyway.
Yeah, I've put in the freedom of information request for it. I was about to talk to the judge about it, but he doesn't know anything yet.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. No, that's fine.
Okay. Well, yeah, if
Yeah,
that's
if you hear
everything,
anything,
I'll let
yeah,
you know.
that's it. Cheers, Roger. Thank you, mate.
I'm not back driving now. I've literally not got the funds to do anything to get my driving license stuff. Yeah, sorry. I believe I put it in. I definitely put in it last week at some point.
Oh shit, maybe I've not done it then. Fuck's sake.
But
What
I
is
have
it?
a copy if you need it.
What's it called?
T. Peters Freedom of Information request.
Yeah, I've got it here. I've just not. Oh, okay, that's my bad.
No, it's all good. When do you think you'll get back to it? When I've got money to do so. So hopefully New Year.
Wonderful. Okay.
So I'm going to upgrade to. Yeah. Well, for me, I've literally got a year now on my. I've got a year left on my. Theory. So I need to get all that sorted before I can get my driving test done. A car, as I thought I was going to continue. It's annoying. I gotta pay road tax insurance. Yeah. So the continuance, will that be Friday?
No, because we've got sentencing on Friday.
Okay. What day will it be then? Sunday?
Yeah, I can do Sunday.
Okay. I'll let them know. So is there a court stuff happening Friday then?
Yeah, so they're coming in to be sentenced on Friday. So yeah.
What's the sentencing for, if I can ask?
The authority law.
Oh, all that stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Mr. Marshall got back in contact with me about everything. He got confused
Right,
about
okay,
the week ago and today.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. As long as you're both on the same page, it's fine.
Yep. That means I need to talk to Brad? But yeah, any kind of tax and road insurance is a pain. For myself, if I was to get past my driving test, I'd be putting my mum's insurance straight away and be able to drive my mum's car. Just to let you know, people who need to add me in with DSN because they need the one I put the money in, that is a personal one. I will send you my. I'm going to a bank to sort this out. Right, paycheck. View pending invoices. Pending invoices, Plica Bank. Hello.
You alright?
How's business?
Oh, pretty good.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, we're doing pretty well.
Any news on you trying to get a contract with the courthouse?
We haven't actually spoke to the judge. Is the judge available?
I'll see if he's on frequency.
Yeah.
Mr. McBlain?
Yeah.
Hold on, we might have a new contract.
Lando would like to come to the courthouse to talk to you about possible contracts for food.
Lawyers.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, he's happy with that.
Yeah, I'll come down now
Yeah.
with my wife.
Perfect.
I will go get my wife and then I'll come down.
Yep. So this is where I normally mess up. I can turn right here and it's just straight over.
Cheese stick, asshole!
He said he'll be down in a few minutes.
All good, mate.
We're just waiting on this now. They've arrived.
Yeah, I'm just in the corner.
Yep. Ah, you're alright. He's just in the courtroom. I'll let you through.
Oh no.
Yeah, cheers. Oh,
I was just eating the fried rice. I literally have no food. Food I'm missing.
I might have some.
Have something perhaps.
Hello, Your Honour.
Good evening, Judge. How are you?
How are we doing, everyone? How are we doing?
Good. How are you, my lovely?
I've got a banging sore head. I just woke up from the hospital, got shot in the head or some shit like that. I don't know. Fuck knows.
Bloody hell.
Bloody
Yeah,
hell,
I
bloody
did
hell, bloody hell.
hear about that.
How can I help you to find young people?
So, we've just recently opened up a business.
Oh, congratulations.
Coretto's. Down by the
yeah.
beach.
I actually
yeah.
have some supplies on me if you'd like to taste them.
Sure, go ahead. Sure, go.
I only
I
have
could take
one,
that with my codeine that seems to be very
yeah,
fucking
actually good
strong.
shout on.
Yeah, it
Can't
makes
go
you very
past it.
thirsty as well.
Yeah,
I don't
fortunately.
know if you're aware about that.
Shot in the head by Sal Carter, apparently.
What was that, sorry?
With the codeine, it makes you drink quite a lot.
Oh, I did not know that.
Pineapple
I didn't
juice,
know if the
fuck
judge-
it.
Yeah. Oh, don't worry, we've got loads on the menu.
What did you give him? Like a bolognese?
Oh, shit.
Sorry, I have to quickly pop in my head for a minute.
Yeah.
Damn, the codeine is heavy.
Yeah, it makes you drink
Shit.
quite a lot.
It also makes me see very weird.
Yeah. Did you not get told about that?
No.
Oh,
The prescription guy's not very talkative.
Yeah.
No.
So we have got a contract with PD as well. We
Okay.
are trying to look to get more contracts with emergency services and you guys.
Yep. Okay.
So we're just wondering if you would like a contract with us. We can deliver basically every day, or we can do it like Wednesday, whatever day suits you guys.
How much do you suggest in food wise? And is it
so-
once a week? What is it?
So with the one that we've got at PD, it's every day. They have 160 food and 160 drinks.
Yeah, I'll
we
be
are
real. We're not going through that amount.
Yeah, we are looking to get one with LFB for 20 drinks and 20 food for just 15k.
Okay.
And that's the same with LSMS. And that would
Okay.
probably
So
be the
what's
same
that?
for you guys
20,
if you
20
like.
and 20 for 15k, and what's that every day?
That could be every day, or we can adjust it.
I don't think we'll go through 20 every day, just because there's not that many of us active.
Yeah.
But I would say, what, maybe like 30 every 2 days, maybe?
30 every 2 days.
What do you think, Richard?
That seems about right. I would go through about 4 of their food for a long
Yeah.
night.
Yeah, I would say about 30 every 2 days, something like that.
Yeah, let me just have a look, because I'm pretty sure I just said that wrong. Bear with. How much food did I say and drink?
15 and 15, I believe you said originally.
Oh,
Was it
that
15
is
and
my
15 or
bad.
20 and 20?
That is my bad. It's 50 drinks and 50 food. For 15k.
So 50 and 50 or 15 and 15?
50.
Okay, and what's that every?
That could be
If it's
because
if it's 50, then I would say every 3 days. But I don't know how long food lasts in a fridge.
ours lasts pretty long.
Matt, the ones that are in the fridge that I put in there were still in there fresh today.
And you bought that about 2 days ago?
Yep. It's not even halfway gone down either.
Yeah. So that's what we're looking to get, like 50 food and 50 drink. Obviously non-alcoholic for you guys. With LSMS and LFB, we are looking to do it Wednesday and Sunday.
Yeah, my head, sorry.
For 15k. So every time we deliver the food, so like if you want it a Tuesday, then you give us the 15k, and then we give you guys the food.
Okay. So what was? Let's just recap that, right?
Yep.
Go for it.
So 50 food.
Yep.
So any food you guys like.
Yep.
And then 50 non-alcoholic drinks.
Yep.
For 15k, 15k.
Okay, and that's what every.
That could be. So what we're looking at for LSMS and LFB is Wednesday and Sunday. That could be the same for you guys, or we can do whatever day suits you guys. So if you want it a Monday and a Friday, or Monday and a Thursday, we can do that.
We'll go Monday and Thursday because our court dates are sort of Monday, Wednesday, and.
Yep.
Yeah. And what? So that's 15 for 50. Yeah, I think that'll work.
50 for 50, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So Monday and Thursday, did you say, yeah?
Monday and Thursday, yeah.
You guys allergic to anything? Just so we can try and not
I'm
add
not,
the
but I'm pretty
ingredients.
sure Mr. Stroker's vegetarian.
Yes, I'm vegetarian.
Lovely. Alright, I will.
And I
get that
also
noted down as
believe
well.
your cheese is lactose free.
Yeah, it
That's
is.
good.
There we go. I've just noted all of that down for you.
Yeah, we had a conversation about doing This Isn't Bacon in some of the carbonara and stuff like that.
Yeah. We do have something new. I don't know if you've tried the pasta.
Which pasta?
Pestolia pasta.
I have not tried this one.
That is very nice.
Is this one that makes you feel a bit stronger or anything, or is that still in the works?
Well, it's still in the works.
So we have spoke to some people that deliver our food, and we can't have anything that reduces like stress or anything.
Oh, it's a shame.
Yeah, it doesn't make you feel any relaxed or anything. How are you guys doing for food now?
I'll have a look in the
We've
fridge.
got sort of like the place down on the beach, that sort of cheap shit. Yeah, sorry, my earbuds are playing up.
We have 5 wraps.
Yeah, it's not great.
If you guys want, we can always go get some food because we have got quite a lot of food and just bring it back up.
Yeah, if you could, that'd be great.
Yeah.
Right, if you want to sign the contract over, we'll sign it and then we'll get the payment set up as well.
Yeah. We will have to make a contract.
Yeah, I'm sure Mr. Stroker will be happy to draft one up.
Oh yeah.
I'm the one that got all the paperwork in the city, it seems like.
The paperwork, mate.
Only because I'm like a new owner, I don't even know how to like sign it or anything, like do anything.
Okay, let me have a look. Where's the one I've just done? Where's the payment agreement we've just done? Not license appeal. That's the one.
Sorry, I am back. I was in my brain thinking about something. Apart from your head really hurting and you're being shot in the head, how are you doing, Judge?
I'm alright.
That's
Busy man, busy man.
Yeah, I know. I believe so. I know you. Still in his brain.
What's that? Sorry.
I thought he was in your brain. You okay?
Yeah.
Sorry, I was thinking about something.
Yeah, all good.
Okay. Someone stole someone's bike.
Or
Did you find a cleaner from your floor, Judge?
Yeah, one of the LFB lads came and did it.
Oh, bless him. That's good.
I just got a message from LFB on my Kretos.
I'm not Kratos.
Can you LFB are hungry? Can you hurry up, please? Jeez. Calm down, LFB.
Yeah. So what we doing?
Huh?
PD to LSJ.
How we doing, mate?
Are you at the courthouse?
Yeah, indeed.
Where to? Oh, there you are. But we'll wait, do we?
It's all good. You can come forward.
We can go forward.
You guys mind if I have a chat with the officers whilst you set that up? Is that good?
Good.
Yeah, that's good, Judge.
Oh, family.
We're
How we
going to
doing?
approach the bench.
Yeah,
Okay,
go
I'll
for
go.
it.
Oh, Richard, do you
Cheers,
want to go in the
thank you.
office?
I was just writing up on my phone.
He's doing it now on his phone.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
I've sent you that over. You may need to request to put your signature.
Unfortunately, it's not restricted. It's public access.
It's the
public
most
knowledge, and it's
Yeah, I got it.
easiest contract to have drawn up.
Yeah.
it's public information, Mr.
Do you want me to add that
Right.
payment will
Well,
be made on
unfortunately,
each delivery?
it's been requested by the
Yeah, so
individual that's
it's
been
every
involved
delivery.
due to him intending to sue the PD, and you withholding that information would be contempt of court.
Or we can do it weekly. It's completely up to you guys. I would say do it every time we deliver.
Right. Again, data protection is it's his information.
There you go. That should have updated.
Mr. Stroker.
Hello? LSJ?
Hello, is that my favourite?
I believe it is. How you doing?
I
I'm
need
just
your
handed
services,
over the
mate.
information that I was requested by
Okay.
his lawyer. I'll need
You
to
at
speak to Stroker about it.
the police station?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll be on my way in a minute.
Good stuff, good stuff.
It's the gentleman to your right. Yeah.
Oi, receded airline.
No bloody minute, it's busy.
Mr. Brooks, he's on the phone, can't I?
Very
He's not on the phone anymore, is he?
Mr. Stroker.
Yep.
These gentlemen would like to know what information specifically you require from
Yeah,
the
that's me.
FY.
Oh, the
Yeah, what-
FOIA request.
Yeah.
If you respectful,
I'll go over it, mate. I'll have you over it.
Start my conversation. I'm here for a picnic. I'm not
Over it.
wanting you, mate. Not me.
Receive airline,
the other
mate.
one.
Hello. Right, what exactly do you want to know?
The reason why the vehicle was seized and obviously just everything about the investigation of why it was
Do
seized.
we have a lawyer around?
So I can give you why
Yeah,
it's
give us 2
been.
minutes.
Simon, let me just turn my radios off. Stand by. Technology and all that. I can give you the reason why it
I'm
was
sure there's
seized.
something I can look
I
into.
can't
If
give
you
you
give
too
me
much
some time to look
information
into it,
on
I'll
relation
see what
to
I
the
can find,
investigation because it's still
just straight on my
ongoing.
end as well.
Well, that's what the freedom of information request is about.
Yeah,
And I believe
as
that
I
the
said,
garage is
I
being
am
used
I'm
for the
currently,
don't even have
as the investigation's ongoing, I've only got limited details for you. Okay, so it's still a pending investigation at the moment. So
Okay.
the reason the vehicle was seized, just let me have a little read.
Yeah.
I will need this in a document form as well.
It will be sent to you, but I'll just tell it whilst you're
Yeah.
here, okay? Received an
Yeah.
airline. Right.
Okay.
I'd like to let you know I'm 44 and my hairline does not recede anymore.
You sure?
I'll look
Yes.
into it and see what else.
It's just starting to turn grey a little bit.
Right, okay. So, and upon searching the vehicles, vehicle registration officers found that the vehicle was unregistered, and also the VIN has been scratched and did not match the vehicle's registration plate put on the vehicle.
Right.
Officers were able to track who the vehicle belonged to and deemed it as stolen.
Yeah.
Officers are currently in progress of finding who the original owner of the vehicle is. The vehicle, as I say, the VIN was scratched on it, so we don't actually know the original owner of the vehicle.
Sorry, go ahead, Mr.
The plate does not match
Hi,
anything
we've got a
with the
gentleman
vehicle
called
at the
Adam
moment.
Perez in sales. He's requesting
Okay.
a lawyer.
That's
no
the
worries, I'll
reason
get
the
one
vehicle
arranged.
was seized during the pending investigation. From what I can see from the actual investigation output at the moment,
Oh, nice. That's good. What, mechanics never open?
is sorry, I'm just reading it.
Actually, to be fair, that's a cracking shout.
So the vehicle flagged up on our ANPR, reported with the plate reported as stolen, but the plate doesn't match up to the car.
Oh my bloody
So that's
Okay.
flagged up on our ANPR.
Tangerine, like a tangerine. Yeah.
And upon a state two. Upon finding the vehicle, officers identified Mr. Tony Peters was driving the vehicle. This was obtained through.
Not that type of relationship, Chief Justice, please, mate. I know I discussed my boobs with you, mate, but please do not try to suck my willy. Thank you.
Obtained
I'll
by
take
him
this right now.
identifying himself.
Disgusting.
He claimed that the vehicle was his. And upon further investigation, the vehicle was not found to be his, but to be classed as stolen. And upon a RCU investigation, the vehicle was classified as an A+ boosted vehicle. Investigation still ongoing to find out further information. That is really it, but I will give it in a written document for you as well. But
Okay.
from our point of view, in a summarised term, that's what I've been. Oh, hang on. Yeah, in a summarised term, that's why the vehicle's been seized. That's what's currently been stated in the investigation, and it's still ongoing at the moment.
Okay, no worries.
All right. You can have this back, mate. Actually, no, for legal reasons.
Yep. Is that the person that needs me down in the cells?
Yeah, Mr. Perez, if possible.
Mr. Perez?
Adam Perez, I believe.
Oh, that's a different individual. Okay.
Okay, well,
So I
it's
needed
two
two
then.
people in the cells, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll send you over a digital copy of the contract between you two so you can get it signed.
Yeah, appreciate it.
You just have to request to sign it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send the judge the digital copy to get him signed
Richard,
over. Sorry, I'm needed in the cells for 2 people.
Yeah, you're good. Go on, you're good. You're good.
Is there a possibility?
Your family.
Yo, family.
My guy.
I know you've called me. I'm in the middle of multiple
Is-
things,
is-
and 2 people in
Is
the cells
that
need me.
Hayden with the pink? Is that Hayden with the pink hat?
No, that is Lando.
No. Is Hayden about?
Toby, mate, can you hurry
Possibly,
up, please?
but I'm needed in the cells.
Toby.
Okay. So I can get it sorted today with a realtor.
Toby.
So,
Once I've finished in the cells, I'll let you know.
yeah, give me a call.
Alright. I'll have to send it over to the judge as well to get it signed. But I can't do that while driving. Amber, we're good. So green, we're good. Who is it? I need to do this. This.
Yep, well.
Hello there.
Have you got your ID?
Yeah, there's my barcode.
Yeah, might I just give you a quick search?
Yeah, that's okay. Just don't look at any paperwork.
Yeah, no, don't worry. It's just obviously for just any sort of
I'm
anything.
literally about to be coming to this house now.
Lovely stuff, lovely stuff.
Sorry, that's the first
You ready?
client. Yep.
Come on then, pal.
I believe I'm Mr. Dion's first, and there's an Alex afterwards.
Yeah, there's 2 or 3 down there, but I don't know who you are, but yeah.
I only know of 2.
Yeah, no worries, pal. Just follow me. You probably know where they are anyway, don't you?
Yeah, I've been here multiple times, especially for Dion.
Oh, lovely.
Well, sometimes it's been
Irregular.
good, sometimes it's been bad.
I walk really slow. I'm so sorry.
No, it's all good.
Oh.
Just everything happened at once for in the courthouse then.
Yeah.
Getting a food contract, someone else needed to talk to me, someone else came in to talk to me. Getting
All
a
in
phone
one go,
call.
You either
It's-
have nothing or everything, don't you?
Yeah. Definitely.
Let's
Come on,
secondary.
Can we tell what's going on,
Do we have
fella?
a lawyer coming down for Adam
There you
Yeah,
go, pal.
he's representing 2 clients.
Perfect.
I'm with Mr. Dion first, and then I'm with you, Alex.
I want to speak to my lawyer, mate. That's yeah.
Okay, you're about to go walking.
Dion, mate, you have no case. Do you just give it up?
No, mate. I'm not having Kyle stick it on me like that.
Getting like 10 months, G.
No.
He was being walked. He was allowed
You
to
need
go
a
out now,
lawyer
but-
for that, bro.
Wow.
Yeah,
Do you know what?
first.
Hey,
Yeah,
could-
What do you say?
All right, that's fine. Yeah, Mr.
Have I
Andrews,
got
you're
a
free to
fine
go.
for that?
My officer will see you out. No,
Did you give me a
you're fine.
fine?
No, you're free
No.
to go.
Come on. Hey, come on, Dion.
No, I want to find this officer for wasting my time.
Come on.
No. Should we go to a room?
Oh,
What's
if
happening?
it's
Yeah,
if it's
let's go
for
to a room.
something,
All right,
I'll
let's
just-
go to a
Let's go to a room. Mr. Striker, follow me.
Yeah, all right, and me.
No, you're
No,
you're
I've
leaving.
got to be the evidence. I've
You
got
are
to-
leaving.
I've got to back him
He's
up
the
on it.
driver.
What are you doing? You're
He-
leaving.
he's the driver, but I need to make sure he doesn't.
Right,
Oh
you're
my
leaving.
God, you're
officers,
taking him
can we escort him out? Simpson.
I'll throw hands.
Cadwell, can we get rid of him, please?
Yeah, I'm going. Bye,
Yeah,
guys.
lovely stuff.
Let's get you out of there.
Deep plank, honestly.
Hey, Thomas.
You're walking his quicker, mate.
If I want to, but I don't want to. In here.
Through the door.
Right, put yourselves down over the other side. Me and Mr. King will have a chat. Mr. Striker, good to see you again.
Yep, likewise.
What's his surname? Dion what?
DRJ.
DRJ. Okay, the time is 25 minutes past 8 on the 20th of November 2024. I'm DCI Jack Space. Joining me is PC King. So across from us is Mr. Richard Striker, the attorney and lawyer for Dion DRJ, is it?
Yeah, that's the one.
Dion, why are you involving yourself in the little incident that we've just had around the hills of Los Santos?
Well, here's the thing. I was never the driver.
Okay. Well, me and Mr. King both observed with a taser and a firearm drawn. You were the person that steps out of the driver's seat. Upon the
No,
vehicle
I stood out. I
stopping.
stood out the back.
No, you got out of the driver's seat. We both watched you do it.
And
I
then your friend
didn't.
was in the passenger seat, which leads him not to be the driver. So who was driving?
Him.
Thin air.
I don't get what. Can you not get a DNA swab off the steering wheel?
No, sadly not, mate.
Well, yeah, I don't think it's.
Also, your
fair.
friend was wearing gloves.
So am I.
So how are we supposed to get DNA? Yeah, I know. And so at this time, you're going to be charged with, Mr. King.
Can be charged of reckless driving.
Times 3.
Yeah, just reckless driving times 3.
Yeah. Breaking out
And
of a
that
box
will-
situation on numerous occasions, ramming into police
Yeah.
vehicles, damaging them.
Yeah, and it's only going to be 9 months and £450 fine.
Is that it for all this? And he's
Yeah,
called
all
you down,
this.
Striker. Can you believe you've wasted your time? I hope you charge him the maximum, Striker. I'll be real.
Well, I was going to ask, is he able to pay this time? Because last time he wasn't able to.
Yeah. He's
I
gonna
mean,
pay- I
Stroker,
hope
if you
so.
get me out of this, I'll give you 10 grand. Because I wasn't driving.
Okay, again, me and Mr. King saw you get out of the driver's seat.
Well, you didn't because nobody
Well,
got
we
out the
did.
driver's seat.
And then when we opened the vehicle door, your friend was sat in the passenger seat.
No, listen.
So our
your
evidence suggests you were the one that was
space,
driving.
No, your car was wedged behind our car. I've got out of the back seat, which made it look like I've come out the front seat.
Right. Why would you do that?
Because I was sitting in the back anyway.
So you were sitting in the back while he was driving in the front?
Yeah.
What's that other cause, Robert? Stroke,
Oh,
I'll give you 5
sorry.
minutes.
As well, sorry.
Go on, Mr. King, by all means.
Evidence as well was possession of a Class 0 weapon as well. Switchblade on the individual.
Which I've let your mate walk with because he had a crowbar on him, but you've got this up. So away you go. Stroke, have a word with him.
What was it they said they were charging you with?
Reckless driving and that, but for once in my life, I actually haven't done anything wrong. Because basically, Kai was driving, and then in the end, they boxed us in. I was sitting in the back anyway, and then when they've boxed us in, he's climbed over to the passenger seat, and then they've pointed guns at us, told us to get out. So I've got out first from the back, put my hands up, and then they've opened the door and seen him in the passenger seat. But somehow I've come out the front door, drivers. I'm like, what?
Well, even with reckless driving, it's a non-stackable charge. They can't stack it.
Yeah, no, but it's annoying me because I actually didn't do anything this time.
Okay. And they were doing so obviously Class 0. You know about the Class 0. I can't get you off
Yeah,
if they've
but
got it on you.
It's stupid though. They had no reason to search me if I wasn't driving.
Hang on, there is. Let me have a look. I'm just going to see if they're able to actually do anything with a passenger of a vehicle.
Mr. Stroker, is that enough time?
Yeah, I was just having a look at something. I don't believe you can stack reckless driving charges.
Can't you? I believe you can. If we've made a box attempt and he's broken out of that box, I mean, we'll knock it down to 2 from 3 if you want.
But yeah, also my client's saying wasn't the driver. So what do you
Okay.
have that he's the driver?
It's due to the fact that when he got out of the vehicle, he got out of the front seat, and his mate, when we opened the door, was sitting in the passenger seat. The reason we're taking this very seriously, Mr. Striker, is that this vehicle interfered in a kidnapping of multiple officers, where firearms were taken, police issued firearms, decided to get involved in the pursuit, starting pitting officers at high speed, and has now decided that it was a mistake and he doesn't want to be the driver anymore.
I was never the driver. Look
Okay.
at my record, okay? Look at the things I've done,
I'm not
okay?
interested in your record.
No,
I'm
no,
interested in what
just
happened
hear
today.
me out. Hear me out, okay? Why would I, if I was the driver, why would
Yeah.
I deny when it's only a 9-month whatever
Because
sentence?
you're a prat, that's why.
You're a prat.
Who was the owner of the vehicle?
Mr. Kai Andrews.
Was that
I
the
don't
other
get
individual
why-
that's just left?
Yeah.
Yeah, again,
They've-
once again,
they-
was sitting in the passenger seat when we opened the vehicle door.
Well, it is very
Now-
easy to climb over the seats.
I'll be honest, Mr. Striker, if he's got an issue with any of this, he should probably speak to his mate.
I think this is personal.
Between who?
Me and you.
I've only just found out who you are.
Yeah, but you're making it out like you hate me.
Mate, feel like you're trying to pull. Again, I'll just repeat what I said a minute ago, Mr. Striker. He's got involved in what was an officer kidnap situation where firearms were drawn by an OCG and then started pissing officers at high speed.
Why would I
is
be
that?
stupid enough
let me
to
ask
do
you a question,
that?
Mr. Striker. Why was that?
What?
Why were you and your mate getting involved?
Well, I wasn't the driver, so it
And
wasn't my
pissing
decision.
officers. The only reason I pursued your vehicle is because you pitted officers at high speed.
Listen, I've just got out of a 170-month sentence. Do you
Then
really
you shouldn't be
think
such a
I?
brat then,
No,
should you?
listen. Why would I start pitting officers when I've just got out?
Because you're a known criminal with a track record of doing this sort of shit.
And you the type of me?
No, I'm based it on your record that you're so keen for me to look at.
I wasn't the driver. That's pissed me off. If
Again,
I was
if you've
no,
got an issue,
listen.
mate, I'll be honest.
No,
if you weren't
no,
the driver, your mate has
I'm
stitched you right
speaking,
up.
Mr. Space. I'm speaking. If I
You're
was the
interview terminated
driver,
at 8:32.
no, listen. If I was the driver, why would I be doing all of this? Exactly, pussy.
Right, so the charges are going to be reckless driving, 2 counts, and criminal possession of Class 0 weapon. How do you plead?
Can I just get clarification about the reckless driving? Because I don't believe that's a stackable charge, with it being a points offence, not a time offence.
Right, Mr. Striker, what's the situation here?
Well, still the reckless driving, it's a points offence, not a time offence, so I don't believe it's stackable if it's points.
All right, then I'll give him 6 points.
Well, it would be 3 points for reckless driving.
Yeah, but he did it more than once. And he was
More than
speeding.
once in the same
And he was speeding.
incident, which is still one incident,
Okay, and he was speeding.
which is still reckless driving.
It's a different charge.
Well, it would be. So, are you charging him with that?
I am, yeah.
We could just do reckless driving 1 count, then a negligent dish. Dish driving.
Lloyd, negligent.
Can't believe you've actually let the
Negligent
driver
driving.
just walk off.
Again, he's your mate. He stitched you up. Why are you annoyed at me?
Because you're taking his side when
You
he's
got
the
out-
driver.
well,
So-
it's
so-
just sides. You got out of that side of the vehicle.
No,
He
listen.
got out of the other side of the vehicle.
Do you remember when you boxed us by the old Rising Sun?
Sure.
Who was speaking when you had guns to them?
Right. In fairness, mate, I couldn't tell. I'll tell you why I couldn't tell. 1, you're both wearing masks. 2, you had illegally tinted windows.
Yeah.
Yeah. Should I charge you with that as well? Illegal modifications on your motor vehicle?
No, I'm going. Stuff this.
Well, excuse me.
Right,
Dion.
I think he's a bit in guilt there.
Dion, you know you can't just walk. You're just gonna look. Your lawyer's there. Let's speak to him before you move anywhere because he's.
Can I also be added to the MDT to actually see what you actually have?
The statement from your friend, from his mate suggests that he was the driver. In fact, he even said he was the driver.
Okay, I'd like to see that in the MDT, please.
Well, again, I'll have that written up when I need to. But I'm surprised, to be honest. He's trying to claim that he wasn't the driver or involved in any way.
Well, if you're not willing to give me access to the MDT, you can push charges in 30 days.
I'll give you access to the MDT. It's not a problem.
Okay. Well, we'll go back in the room and have a chat, and I'll have a read through the MDT.
All right, the room is yours.
Can we just go to the chat? What's the dog?
Okay, make sure you're whispering. Let me just bring this up. Don't believe that's the one. No, it might be. Right, let's see what they've got on you. Because they're trying to charge you with negligent driving plus reckless driving, which is stacking again.
Yeah.
And then they said they wanted to charge you with speeding. So where's the proof of speeding to charge you with speeding?
Oh, I don't know what they're playing at. Because I can swear down on anything that I actually wasn't driving. Wait, look, we're gonna try catch the driver out. Okay, you ready?
No, I don't know what you're trying to do. What you're trying to do?
Hold on, watch this.
Oh, it's just not being on your phone.
Sorry.
Somebody did say they'd gone back into the house, but I
Oh,
don't know who it
Christ.
was.
Right, so Mr. Striker, we're busted in there. Is everything alright?
Yeah, I'm just having a look at the MBT.
Smash him. There's quite a lot of statements on there because it was quite a serious scene. It was shots fired call regarding members of TGM. Which again, I'd say your client has got him stupidly wound himself up in.
Anyone want any food or water?
Mr. Striker, a coffee by any chance? I'll get you something if you want.
I'm
Pineapple
good,
juice?
thank you.
Alright.
No, right. Dion?
No.
Okay.
Tea, coffee, brain cells, anything we can get you.
So apparently, you're trying to stack reckless and negligence, which is the same charge again. You're just
So
stacking.
why
a
are there
charge.
two different charges?
They're two different charges. Negligence then goes up to reckless. So you either do negligence driving, or then it gets bumped up to reckless. You
Well, I would
can't
say there was
charge
two
for
different
both.
levels of driving. Some of it was negligent, some of it was dangerous.
Okay, so then it goes up to the top charge, which would be reckless, not both charges.
I'll think about it.
He vandalised my property, did he? Didn't he? My car, bit damaged.
Yeah.
I think he ran
Yeah.
into it a fair few times.
Not all.
Right, so how about we drop the negligent, yeah, drop that one.
Yep.
And then we put on vandalism of government property.
And you're now just adding charges because I'm fighting charges.
No.
That's exactly what this sounds like.
It just came to mind. It just came to mind, Stroker. This ain't me stacking no charges.
Okay. So what I say is, you get all the evidence. You've got 30 days to post the charges.
Again, I'll think about it. Just bear with. If they're two separate charges, why are there two separate penal codes and they're not in terms of escalation?
It is actually in terms of escalation for him.
So why isn't that written?
Because it's common knowledge. Do you not understand common knowledge?
No,
You used to be a lawyer.
Things. Again, I would say there were two different things.
Well, that's like saying that, owning a weapon, a class 0 and a class 1 is different. Yeah, because if you own a class 0, then it goes up to a class 1. But you can still be charged for both for that one because it's a class 0 and a class 1.
So you can't be charged with both.
But you can't be charged with negligent plus reckless because negligent goes up to the terminology of reckless.
Well, again, I would say traffic rules were breached quite significantly and he was putting other people's lives in danger.
So that would be reckless.
And negligent.
It would either be one or the other. It can't be both.
All right, Lloyd. I was going to drop. Do you know what I was even going to include a speeding fine? Can you remove negligent driving from the charge sheet and can you add speeding over the speed of 61 miles an hour?
Okay, and where's your proof of the speeding over? Do you
on
have
my dash cam?
Oh, you've got dash cam. Oh, sorry, they're not allowed in court. It's only
Well, in terms of my
CCTV from
NPR
businesses.
system is what I'm actually referring to.
So you've got
There's a
your
camera that
ANPR.
picks up the speed.
Okay,
Yeah.
And you've got that to show me now as proof.
No, but I'll put one tag if you want. I don't mind.
Well, you put them on tag to go to prison, for sentencing for prison. You don't put them on tag for
Again, I think
terms of
because
investigation.
of the nature of his driving, I think it's probably worth him going on tag. I don't want him doing that again. So if he's in any other high speed pursuits, putting people's lives in danger, I'd like to make sure I can confirm that that's him. Would you like to go on tag, Mr. I'll go get one. It's not a problem. I don't mind.
I didn't answer it.
Just a word.
Sorry,
Jack.
sorry. Do you want? Sorry, I'll answer it then. I think Mr. King's gonna get attacked now. We do what? We've got 30 days, right? So we can be on tag for up to 30 days. Lovely.
No, you have 30 days to then push charges. You don't put him on tag to then try and push charges at a later date.
I'm going to request to a judge that I think his driving was so reckless, getting involved in something so serious. As you've seen the MDT, Mr. Striker, it is vast with statements from all officers regarding the situation.
And all statements say it's Alex Perez that's driving as well.
Yeah. What's your point? It's a completely different vehicle. Anyway,
Well,
he was pitting armed officers at a high speed during a firearms pursuit.
Okay, and you're saying that you might have seen him come out of the vehicle.
Go ahead.
What, sorry?
Hey, is any judges judges
Not
about?
might. He definitely did come out of the vehicle.
No, you're saying he might have come out of the driver's
perfect. We're
side.
just bringing
I'm in
an
an
individual
interview.
down to
He definitely
you
came out
now.
of the
We're speaking
vehicle.
to somebody.
I was
judge
stood
was there.
staring at him with my firearm raised.
Okay, thank you.
So we had reports that the interfering vehicles had fired. Your client is like I didn't shoot him because he took far too long to get out of the vehicle in the first place. I suspect what he did, he clambered into the back seat and then got out. That's why it took him so long.
So
Otherwise,
you
he'd have
just
got out straight
admitted
away.
that he got out of the back seat. Okay.
And then I think he went back into the front seat and got out of the vehicle. Hence my statement, Mr. Striker.
No, but that's like saying I was already.
I
in
think
the
you're
back,
faffing around. You
but
took so
the
long.
No, yeah. Who's to say that the actual driver didn't go to the passenger seat?
I mean, he may well have done. You could take that with him later after you get out of prison.
I'm gonna kill him when I see him.
Jamestown.
That was a joke. That was a joke.
Well, I'm currently interviewing someone. Where are you? All right, well. Okay. Where is it? Where is it? All right, I'll come look at it in a minute. Don't make sure no one clears it. I look forward to reading it. Right. So, what are we arguing here? That he wasn't driving recklessly? Is that what we're going for?
No, is that you're constantly trying to stack charges on my client.
I'll take the negligence off Lloyd. We'll deal with the offensive weapon that was found on him and the dangerous driving. Lovely, or the reckless driving. Thank you. Lloyd, guilty or not guilty, Sunshine?
Sorry?
Are you guilty or not guilty?
It's not very professional, is it?
It's not very professional. You ran around my cells for 15 minutes because you refused to go in one that was different from your mate. That wasn't very professional either, was it? And do you know what? I've not got you charged for anything in regards to that. What are we doing? Fucking around, messing about, wasting police time.
Well, you're
wasting Mr. Striker's time, frankly.
You pleading guilty or not guilty, Dion?
None. I'm not. No, I wasn't
You're not
driving.
you're not pleading not guilty or guilty to reckless driving and criminal possession of a class 0 weapon.
I would recommend you plead not guilty.
Not guilty.
Perfect. That'll be 18 months, £5,150 fine.
And because of the time in here, it'll be time served.
Sorry.
No.
Why not?
Because I'm refusing that.
You're refusing time served when we've tried to have the whole process of in
He's
here.
not time served. He's brought you down for a chat. Again, he wasted enough time in the cells messing about before you even called Mr. Striker. I'm refusing to take any time off.
No, I phoned Mr. Stroker about 2 minutes after I got in myself.
Yeah, and tell me, how many cells did you try and get into? What was it, 3?
1. No,
Did you? So now you're going to lie.
No, I told you, can you put me in the big cell? You said no.
I said no, so then you got into the cell with your mate down the end, and then you got into another cell which we finally put you in after being asked to go in a different cell entirely to begin with. I think it was 4 cells you invited into.
Check the cameras in that cell room. I did not go into his cell. He came into my cell.
Right.
Exactly.
You went into his cell. We're not arguing it. Mr. Striker, which charges are you contesting?
The time that we've been here for time served.
What's the fine, Lloyd?
Fine it. £5,150 fine and 18 months if he pleads no contest.
Are you contesting the fine, Mr. Striker?
I'm not contesting the fine, no. Just the time.
Charge him, let him go.
Lovely. What's your plane ticket?
147.
Lovely. I'll show you the way out.
Love getting fined for being a passenger, but fuck it, it's like
Yo, sugar tits, come on.
Any cameras in this room?
No. Not that I believe of.
Yeah, they should all be on there, Katie.
Is the second individual still needing someone?
It's Mr. Adam Perez was needing representation, I believe.
Yep. I'll see if I can represent him now after this.
Apparently he's at courthouse now. He doesn't need representation anymore.
Okay. Hey, Enter. How you doing? Having fun with Benji? He's so annoying in the
Take
things.
care.
Thank you.
Striker, you got
It's not. It's been picked
Yeah,
up.
mate.
If you,
Right,
basically
so when I've said to leave it there, someone's picked it up.
Yeah, he did get a photo before he picked it up, I think.
I've literally created an entire MDT
Smash your
space.
stupid little teeth in
And
me.
I didn't hear you say to leave it.
So how come the door's been open and they were inside?
See what happens, Dad. Fucking, I'll bang you, stupid little
Is there a
bastard.
picture?
Yes.
Is there a picture of her?
Message for Jack Space outside MRPD. Look at evidence submitted. Right.
Yeah, maybe it would have helped if you talked to other people as well, you depressed one.
Yeah, so Greg's about, so we can get that sorted out.
Yep, he's just had his license back as well.
Fantastic. So we can contact retail.
Yep.
And we can get that all sorted.
Sounds good with me. I'll just message him to see if he's able to come out.
Who is Don Coyle, by the way? Because I've known that.
That's a good question. We should go on the roof.
Yeah.
Guys, if you're not busy, can I be on the roof, please? Thank you, Mr. Striker. Appreciate your time.
Also, you know that guy in.
Yep, no worries.
You know the guy in purple. that you released?
You can set it up with the retail. We've released it
he
back
needs
to
to phone and radio back, by the
you. So if you want to set it up with Brooke, she's about.
Okay.
She'll be able to sort you out. All right.
Yep, no worries.
Right. Take care.
Oh, there's a fight outside.
That's
Just
fine.
like
That's-
Ugh. I need to add that to the paperwork. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I'm good.
I'm just really tired today.
Yep.
Richard.
Hello.
To let you know, the food has been delivered. The pasta stuff's all yours because that's vegetarian for you.
Oh, perfect. Thank you very much.
We're working on cooking some more stuff for you too, actually, so you can actually eat.
Do you
most
like
of it, to be fair.
salads and all that?
Yeah, salads are good.
No, it's not a rabbit.
Yeah. Yeah, but some people like salads, some people don't.
As long as it's
Yeah,
got
we have
avocado
a-
and pineapple in, that's perfect.
Oh, it does. It does. We have some
Yeah.
house special salads and some other ones for you, so we should be able to.
Oh, very
bring
nice.
A
Well,
various,
it's like a fruit salad, I wanna
minority.
say.
Yeah, I think there is one of them as well.
I suppose
We
it's
have
Caesar
different
salad, but that's
varieties of
chicken
salad
in.
you can have. Yeah, there's vegetarian.
You can't eat chicken.
It's vegetarian.
It's vegetarian.
Yeah, no, that's what I said. I was about to say Caesar salad, but it's got
Yeah, with
chicken
a
in.
program, lad.
I don't
What
know if
sort
you've
of-
ever been to a shop called Asda. They have a
Yeah.
vegan
A
cheese,
vegan chicken.
vegan Caesar salad wrap in the
Yeah.
meal deal
Oh.
section.
Yeah, they do.
We can try and see if we can get that in for you.
Oh, that is
We'll have a
lovely.
look,
Because
we'll have a
obviously
look,
we're your
try
contractors,
and,
so
Yeah, we will.
What's
yeah,
the
'cause
word
we're
are
your
you doing?
contractors, so we'll have a look.
What else?
He's looking for staff.
Oh my god, what's your name?
It's Hayden Hackney.
Are
Is
you
this
available
Lando?
Yes, it is.
This is Lando.
Are you
Yeah.
available
Any
for
other
interview in
strand
about an hour?
Yeah, how can I help, man?
Are you a
That
judge?
might be pushing it an hour.
Well, how long have we got?
I've
You
got
should
a
come down
warrant.
to our place, and then we can
Just about
give
to
you
say
some
the guy
food
took
and all
off from it.
that.
Yeah,
And
we
see
already
what the
like
fuss is all about.
authorised.
Oh, I would love to, but I'm currently waiting for the judge to talk about, you know,
charges he took off.
running for mayor and all that, you know,
Oh,
type
okay.
shit.
Yeah. No worries.
Sorry about that.
I will definitely come down there a bit
Transition
later. I'm not
with
sure
Richard.
if you'll be there in like, I don't know, like half an hour.
Yeah, we're trying to be
Probably
down
will
there.
We'll head to an office.
Right, okay. Hopefully I'll see you there.
Hopefully.
That could get some extra money in my back pocket.
Yeah, that'll be good.
I mean, I used to own Burger Shot.
Oh,
and,
nice.
And I used to be manager of Bean Machine when I was open.
Oh, interesting. So I've had some news from the PD. The property is now in the hands of the realtors, and they'll be able to get you your keys cut and hand it over to yourself.
Yep.
Just need to get in contact with them when we're able to. See if they're available on the app. I don't think they are.
I've not seen them available for quite a while, to be honest.
Yeah, yeah, we'll sort that out. Let me get back in contact with the what's it called, officer?
All I know him as is Delta 5, so I've gone saved as my phone. That's if that's the one you're on about.
Yeah, Delta 5.
Yeah.
I have a feeling it might be a little bit before someone comes available for real estate. Sorry.
Probably. Do you know when the other party will get back to you about adding me to the bank, so I can put the money in there?
I'm not sure. I believe the information that they sent for the thing was that number that is in the paperwork.
Yeah, it is. So obviously, it's quite easy if they add me on, then obviously I can just transfer it straight from my account into there. Like
Yeah.
knowing how much I've paid off, if you get me.
Yes. They've not got back in contact with me yet, but everyone's happy on the PD side and the judge's side to get it all sent over.
Yeah.
Yeah. Congratulations on getting your driving license back. How did that go?
I mean, it went alright till Marston started messing with my car.
Marston started messing with you. Quite interesting.
Well, I'd say messed with my car, so I went to the Uwu Cafe. Then I got asked to park up there. Then he said,
Okay.
they said drive on when you're ready to do so back to the police station. So I backed out. Then Marston came flying around the corner, crashed into my car. Then
Oh wow.
told me to pull over. So I pulled over. Then he started being like how he is. Why have you got like what did he say? He said like, so obviously Bottoms said that obviously I'm on a driving lesson with him.
Yep.
So he started saying to Bottom, are you qualified to do driving lessons, all this and all that? Bottom said yeah. So Marston looked at him and went, next time you lie to me, that's going to be your job gone.
Okay, I'll let the judge know.
Then bloody...
Because the judge signed off on you going to do it, so...
Yeah, then what else was it? Then he started commenting about my car because the front windshield was smashed. Yeah, fair enough. Then I also had underglows on, what was a steady colour. Well, last time I was notified, you're allowed underglows on if it's one colour, not flashing. I don't know if that's correct, but last time I heard, you were allowed that.
It is currently unknown what an illegal modification classifies as, fully.
Okay.
The legal defence is not functional or unsafe vehicle, smashed windows, illegal window tint, which is fully blacked out windows, missing doors, etc.
Hello, Judge, Chief Justice.
Hello, Mr. Brooks.
Yeah, but he's just started being
Yeah,
out
I've
there,
just seen a
then he
message
walked
come
away,
through,
and my
but I
car would
believe
have
it
moved
may
after
have been
that for at
yourself
least like another good like 3
or,
minutes.
Indeed.
or one of your assistants
So,
through to
I don't know if he messed
the
with my car
RPU
to make it
email
not work or
address.
what,
I've
but-
just seen the message put up. Funny
Yep.
enough, none of my command has
But at least
been
you got it
approached
back.
to assist with that.
Yeah.
Does it come with any points already
That
on,
wasn't
applied,
me
or
that
whatever?
put that was my
So,
cousin.
what the
So,
rule
and
is,
it was him that proposed.
if I
there
get
you go.
caught reckless
Problem.
driving,
Do
speeding,
you know
anything like that,
Thank
anything
you
will
so
get me
much.
points, I
Could
lose
you
my
just give me
license
contact
straight away
details for your cousin?
on the
That'd be much
first day.
appreciated, and I'll send
Yeah,
the contact
don't worry.
But
details to
after
your
that,
cousin.
it's just points like normal.
Yeah,
he
just
might be
use
awake
your what's
Thank
it
you so
called,
much. My
your
apologies, Chief
speedometer and
Justice.
stuff.
My apologies. It's hard to tell these days.
But yeah.
All good, mate. All good.
Seeing as though no one's around for housing, I don't know how we're gonna get your house back. But that's literally all we need to do now.
Okay. So, would that mean the deed would be in my name, yeah?
Yes, just keep an eye out on the app. If you see someone pop on, then get in contact with me straight away, and we'll get it all sorted.
Yep.
Yep, I've got to talk to the judge, so let me know when you can.
Right, we'll do. Well, I'll catch you in a bit.
Yep, no worries.
All right.
Hello, Your Honour.
Hi, alright, mate.
Yep. Are you waiting for anything at the moment, or you're free for a little
I
chat?
think so. Not sure. Go for the chat though if you want.
Penal Code 2004, negligent driving.
Yeah.
And Penal Code 2025, reckless driving. It's either one or the other, isn't it? You can't stack the charges, I believe.
You wouldn't be able to stack them. You'd have to pick between the two. Yeah.
Yeah, Mr. Space just attempted to put both on and then stack them multiple times.
Hmm.
So he's very uncooperative in the cells, I would say.
Is your client coming here or?
No, My client pleaded guilty to 1 count of reckless driving. Pleaded not guilty to 1 count of reckless driving. And got time served.
Time
But
served for pleading not guilty.
Yeah.
What? How does that make sense?
Because the time was 0 with it being reckless driving.
Hello, mate.
Right. I'm not going to make a mistake with. I'm not going to make a mistake with cousins this time. Can I possibly get an ETA on that FOI?
Yeah, I have it. I'll send it in your emails.
Cheers, thank you. That's much appreciated. If that's toby.brooks@lsmail.co.uk.
Hello?
Right, yeah.
Hello, mate. As we've got a contract with you guys, do you still want the food for tomorrow? Or do you think you'll be alright until Monday?
Let me just ask the judge. Do we still want
Yeah,
the
no
food for
worries.
tomorrow?
What did he gave me? He gave me 10. No, we'll be all right for now.
Yeah, I think we should be alright for the tomorrow's payment. We'll do the next day.
Yeah. So the next one is Monday.
Yeah, no worries.
Cheers, mate.
Right, bye.
Sorry, what were we talking about now?
The pleading not guilty to reckless driving.
Yeah, if he pleads not guilty, then he has a trial. It's not just he gets time served because they think he's guilty.
There's no time for reckless driving because it's a points offence.
So then he comes to court for his points rather than just time served. That makes 0 sense.
Yeah. So I don't believe Mr. Space's understanding of how, even though he was a lawyer, doesn't understand the law.
Right.
Yeah, it was quite a hostile environment in the interrogation room as well. Oh, sorry. The time served also was for a Class 0 weapon as well.
Right. Okay. Well, that makes a difference.
Yeah. Yeah, it was Class 0 and reckless driving, and he pled not guilty to both.
Okay.
And then they tried to still say, "Oh, we're still sending him off for 18 minutes, even though we've been in the cells for half an hour."
Jesus.
Yeah. They tried to stack reckless driving 3 times, and then tried to make it reckless driving, and then the other one that I stated. And then they tried to start adding, oh, well, he was also speeding, and then they said, oh, I can guess what the speed was. Very, very unprofessional. He was also with a Mr. Lloyd King as well.
Even more unprofessional.
Yeah.
Could you go and show Miss Stints through to City Hall, please? Through to the courtroom, please. She should be in this hall. Or Eugene can do that. That's kind of his job.
Hello, are you Miss Stints?
Yes, that's me.
Yep, you can come through now.
Oh, perfect. Thank you so much.
I got shot in the back of the head, apparently.
Alright.
Miss Stints, how are we?
Hello, I'm doing perfect. Thank you. What about yourself?
Yeah, I'm not too bad. I've got a bit of a headache, but we move.
Oh no.
Have you got Mr. Crooks with you, or Cooks with you, or whatever?
Oh, Okay, 1 second. Let me call him. He should be in city, so I'll put him on speaker if that's okay with you.
Yeah.
Oh, he's not in city. Well,
Okay.
fiddlesticks.
If you can get a written statement of endorsement or whatever, then that's great. We'll run with that. But for now, you are the first candidate of the mayoral campaign.
Oh, that is great news.
We
That
don't
is
have
perfect.
We don't have a date for the election yet, but you can start your campaign as you
Oh,
please.
thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, so is it okay if I wait for Stuart Cook to come into the city and then I bring him
yeah.
with me here and...
Yes, yes.
Oh, that's perfect. Thank you so much.
No
I hope
worries,
you have
Miss
a
Stitz.
wonderful evening.
Yeah, no
And
worries,
I'll
Miss
see you
Stitz.
soon.
Appreciate it.
Oh, also, Delta 5 notified me that the house has been put into... Oh, what's the place's name called?
Real estate?
Yeah, real estate have access to reissue keys.
Lovely.
But no one from real estate is available, so... Might take a while. For the driving charges, do police have to issue points separately?
In what sense?
It's not automatically done through flight numbers.
No, it's not. No, they have to add
Okay.
it themselves, manual.
I'm guessing with the DA away, any possible court cases will be postponed as well.
I think he should be back tomorrow, though, right?
I'm unaware, so not sure.
I think it's tomorrow he's back. Right, I'm gonna nip in my head 2 minutes.
Okay. I've got 2 clients that have possible court case coming up, and nothing about. How's everyone in chat doing today? Probably keep drinking. Up. Been a lot of stuff happening today. Some all at once, and then some not so much.
Alright. What's happened? Did I miss anything?
Nope. Am I right in thinking it was Mr. Dillon who is no longer working with us? Judge.
Sorry, what was that?
Am I right in thinking it's Mr. Dylan O'Reilly that's not working for us anymore?
There's a few people that don't work for us anymore, but yeah, he's one of them.
I thought so. He's still the one that signed my card. Or assigned me my card.
It's still valid, your card, but
Yep. So is there actually going to be a mayoral election?
yeah, once we get enough candidates.
Interesting. How many candidates do you need as a minimum? I'm guessing
3, I
two.
think.
Oh, 3. Interesting.
Well, I'd say 2 or 3. I mean, I don't want to overload it, but yeah.
Hopefully we don't have someone called Camp Binface.
Yeah.
What would a mayoral duties even be?
Hello, Mr. Marshall. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Just to let you know that the official rewording of the illegal modification law has been changed, so it specifies anything level 4 engine upgrade is deemed illegal. So that's something for you there. Mm-hmm.
Hello?
Hello, mate. Would you like to meet at Life Invader with your client?
Yep, can do.
Brooke is about and she'll facilitate the transfer.
Perfect, thank you very much. I'll let him know.
Right, lovely. I'll be at Life Invader.
Okay, see you there.
Cheers, mate. Bye.
Richard, mate, you alright?
Life Invader, they can sort out the house now.
I'm currently just getting shown around this food place.
Yep.
Can I have like a few minutes or?
I'll get there and let them know that you're on your way. Right, see you there. To be fair, it's not that far from courthouse. Was Life Invader. I don't know if that was my door or the barrier.
Is your client on his way?
Yes, he's been shown around his new place of work and then he'll be here as soon as can.
Okay.
Hello, Richard.
Hello there.
Okay, so what do we need to do? I'm a bit lost at the moment.
So,
yeah?
let me just find this. And that property is used by police because it was bought using proceeds of crime.
Right.
So we seized the property. During the course of the investigation, we found that Mr. What's his name now?
Hayden Hackney.
Mr. Hayden Hackney had also contributed some funds towards this. It wasn't known to him at the time that the property was bought using funds that were
Obtained illicitly.
Yeah.
Right.
So between the business that the funds were stolen from and Hayden, they've come to an agreement that Hayden will pay a certain amount and he will get full ownership of the property.
Got it. Okay, so basically, he was a partial owner of the house. Then the court case happened, and the house was taken away. But the guy wants full ownership of the house now, and he's ready to. He's already paid, right?
Yeah, a payment structure has been put in place for it.
Perfect. Okay. Yeah, we can definitely do it. However, the person will need to be right here personally, like in person.
Yeah, he's
because
on the
without
way.
it,
He was just getting looked
Yeah.
around his new job.
Okay, that's perfect. So what is the address of the property? Do you know?
I'm
6-5. Let me have a look at our MDT.
Yeah.
Sure.
Because I think I've got the document from yourself. Bank deposit.
Is it postal 865?
865 North Sheldon Avenue.
Okay, and the owner of the house originally was Kirito Kirigaya, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, got it. Okay. Okay, yeah, we can definitely do it. 1 second, let me do something on my tablet for the house. 493.
And correct me if I'm wrong, I believe he has gone to the Bahamas after not showing up in his court case.
Mm-hmm. He has. He's been deported.
Interesting. Okay, do you have any contact with Hayden right now?
Yes.
Is there
Yes,
any
he's-
way to contact him? Can
yeah,
you
he's
tell
just
him?
been shown around.
Can you tell him to go to City Hall and grab his ID for me before he comes here?
Yeah, okay, to do that, sure.
Yep, we'll do in the middle of texting him.
Thank you so much.
I believe he's just got a new job now as well.
Ooh, where?
The cafe down by the beach.
Correttos.
Correttos, yes.
Yeah. Good for him. Good for him. Look at him getting a house and a job in one day.
Yes. I believe this has been in the works for at least 2-3 weeks now or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Actually,
this case has been going on for a long time.
yeah.
I remember when I first started, it was the 16th of the 10th.
Oh my god.
So well over a month ago.
It's crazy. I think I knew about the case because so somebody who used to work with Kirito told me about what Kirito was doing with like the company funds basically. So I knew that something was going on there, but I didn't know there was like a full-blown case against him and everything.
I believe he's on his way.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
To your knowledge, will the interior have been modified?
No, it will stay the same. It will be absolutely the same as the previous owner has left it.
Okay.
So yeah, it'll be all the same.
Still have the items inside.
Yes.
Or unless they were
So
seized by police.
yeah.
Or unless the items got seized by police.
We didn't search it properly.
Oh. Well, he'll be very glad to get all his Christmas presents back that he'd ordered and had in there.
Yeah.
Literally, the first thing he
he-
came to me was, "Can I get my Christmas presents back from the building that's been
Mr.
seized?"
Stalker, I'll be in the emails if you need me.
Yeah. Makes me really want
No
to
worries.
go and unlock it quickly before it's transferred. I'm a bit of a Grinch. You see.
You don't really have like the
legal
what, what's it
precedence
called?
to do so.
Yeah, yeah.
I do.
Do. Oh, okay.
Because we at this moment in time, we are still.
Once a warrant's been
No,
served, you cannot go back once that warrant's been served.
No, we are still in possession of that property.
I guess.
Oh,
yeah.
he's
it's
right here. So yeah, no time
legally
left.
it is
Sorry.
Owned by Alice Met. Oh.
Hello, Hayden.
Hello.
Hello, Hayden.
Oh no way, is this Brooke?
It is Brooke.
Oh my god, long time no see.
Long time no see. Did you change your name or?
Yeah, you know who I
Okay.
am.
I know who you are, of course.
You never forget me.
Okay, let's get this sorted. So, do you have your ID on you?
Oh, yeah, I do.
Perfect. Do you mind showing it to me?
It should be in the top of your eyes.
Let me walk out the way.
Oh, yeah, I see it now. I see it now. Thank you very much. Okay, let's do this. If you follow me to the till. 1 second, I'm just gonna do some paperwork for the house. It's in Vinewood Hills. The budget is £1. 865.
That was your copy that I needed to hand to you before.
Okay.
And done. If you would like to go to the elevators and come back to us, yeah. Yeah, now you can flex your emo still right here, and you'll see the offer for the house. It's going to be £1 because you've already paid for it through other means, so it's just £1 for you. Did it work?
Yep, got the house.
Perfect. Enjoy your new old house, I guess. And there you go.
Thank you.
Perfect.
I believe you should still have your Christmas presents in there as well. So Merry Christmas.
Oh, cheers.
Thank you very much for the help.
No worries at all. My pleasure, guys.
Pass your number over real quick.
Sure, 1 second.
You might still have me down as my own name, so you might need to change it.
I believe I'll have like 2 contacts of you. One with one name and yeah, the second one with the new one.
Bloody hell.
It's fine though.
When was your last car you bought?
What was it, sorry?
When was the last car you bought?
Right, I'll leave us to it. Take care.
Yesterday.
All the best.
Thank you very much for the help.
Thank you. Bye. literally yesterday, but I wasn't in the city for quite a while, so I only came back maybe like a week ago.
I might need to move my car so we can get out, you know. Be back in a second.
Sure. Is that your car's alarm going off, or?
I don't know. I'll check. Probably his. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah,
It's
it
a
was
beautiful
mine.
car, actually.
Yeah, it's all electric.
I thought it was a hybrid. Is it like full on electric?
Oh yeah, it's fully electric.
Oh,
Just you got
okay.
to plug it in at the gas pump.
Right.
Charge.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, top speed 88 miles an hour.
Oh no. Why is it like that?
That is literally the top speed of it. I don't know why. That's just how it comes from the factory.
Oh, this is not good.
Especially with the bitcoins.
Bro,
Yeah?
how much for your car?
I'm not selling it, sorry.
It's so nice, it's gorgeous, man.
Do you do any discount for lawyers for houses?
I don't believe we do. We did have a question about that from our other realtors, and I believe you guys are considered like you're government employees, right? But you're not
Yes.
EMS, and we do only EMS discounts.
Okay, no worries. I'll have to look at probably winning a few more cases before I look at buying a house then.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Whenever you're ready, you can give us a call and we'll get it sorted for you.
Yeah, why is part own my house?
What was it?
You part own my house.
That would be a conflict of interest as a lawyer.
Would you not be allowed to?
I wouldn't be able to represent you if I'm living with you. But yeah, I believe I have the website up anyway for the buildings.
Is
So we're
it?
not- What was that?
There's no. Is there like a trunk on this car?
You can add a body
Yeah.
in there.
A bit weird the way like it's sprayed. I guess it's just a little confusing, like where the. Okay, I see. Okay. I was just
Yeah.
confused a little bit of like where it ends and
Let me
where
see
the
if I
like.
can open the door.
So do you do like trading on houses? So if I was to trade my house, obviously I just got then,
Yeah.
for a different house, do you do that?
For
a bigger house,
So we don't really like trade houses, but we do move houses and re-upgrade houses. So if you'd like to move your house and upgrade it to something else, or change the interior to like, horizontally, so it's the same price, just a different interior, or even downgrade, we can definitely do that for you. So you don't necessarily have to trade the house. You can move it, you can upgrade the interior and all that. It's a beautiful car. I like it.
Can I actually look inside? Oh yeah, there we go.
Honestly, I love this Lambo though.
No, I was looking for it for so long, and
what's it from?
What was it, sorry?
Is it Bitcoin or is it the shop?
Yeah, it's a 1 of 10.
I'll buy it off you. 15 mil.
I mean, yeah, 15 mil.
I'll
Yeah,
pay
we
you
can do
in-
that.
I'll pay you in 1k installments every month.
No. I love this car.
I also believe because of the contract you currently have on the payment plan, you won't be able to move your house until the payment's complete.
Yeah, I know. So, one thing I was thinking about, so say for, because obviously what I'm going to do, I'm going to try put 25k away a day.
Yeah.
So say if I get that paid off early, would I still have to pay the full 900 grand? Or
Yes, so you would have to pay the whole amount off the 900 complete.
okay.
But if you pay it off early, it'll be completed from that date, rather than the 9 weeks. Technically 10 weeks because we had the break over the Christmas period that we put in there. Were you given a copy, by the way, or do you need a copy?
Of the
Not yourself. The housing. I've forgotten your name. Sorry.
Brook Hills.
Brooke, do you need a copy of the contract for the payments?
Yeah, I think we should have it.
What would your lucky number be today?
It is 281.
There you go.
Perfect. Yeah, we'll store it somewhere where everyone from real estate.
Yeah. And unlike other lawyers, there's no chat GPT involved.
Right. That's respectable. I respect that a lot.
You should see the size of my other contract I've had to write. I'm incorporating a business for a police officer, and if you think that contract's like that, I think it's 3 pages full.
Right, I'm not being rude. I'm just going for a wee over in this bush.
He's going for it. Oh, right. Okay. I thought you said wheel, so it's like.
Well, to be fair, there's nothing in the law against public indecency.
Actually, very true. Very true. Last time I looked at the law book, there was nothing like that. So that's weird, actually. That we have so many laws against so many very specific things. Yet there is nothing against public indecency.
And I've just had to argue with an officer who used to be a lawyer that he can't stack a certain charge. He was trying to push negligent driving and then reckless driving as 2 separate charges on one person.
Right, okay. You can't, put them together?
No, so it would be negligence driving and then it would go above to the reckless driving charge.
Oh, so they're
It's an incremental charge, yeah.
Right, okay.
And then from that it would go up to criminal driving, I believe. Or unlawful driving.
You're pretty smart, aren't you?
I try to be. I am a lawyer. I've been practicing for how long now? Nearly 20 years.
That's crazy. If I ever need a lawyer, you know what? I'm definitely coming to you. I don't think I have your number.
I'll send you my number.
Yeah. And let me give you mine.
I believe my pricing structure is quite fair.
Right.
The majority of civil cases is 25k, and if it goes to court, it's 25% minus 20% of the winnings minus the 25k.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, that's totally fine.
Cell reps are normally 1,000. They get time and a half, or 1.5 times if I've got a paralegal with me. Just gotta let the paralegals learn and obviously make sure they get paid as well.
I was going to sue PD the other day for hitting me with a car. They intentionally reversed and hit me with the car, but before that, I had possibly blown them up. So I think that was deserved, what they did to me. So if I sue them, they can counter-sue me for the
With it being
for me
civil,
hurting them.
they could only counter-sue for damages themselves, but if they've got no proof of it, then they've got no case. Like
It's fine, I don't.
For instance, if you had a police officer shoot you or a police officer hurt you and you had medical records to prove that they've done that, that's a better way to get the police rather than he said, she said.
Yeah, I kind of thought about going to LSMS and starting the whole process, but then
Did you just hear a gurgle?
I think I did. Is that coming from you?
That's just my belly. I'm really
Oh,
hungry
no.
and I've got no food on me.
1 second, I have a couple of chocolate bars on me.
I've just had my last bit of my food, I'm sorry.
What is your lucky number? Is it 85? Yeah, there you go. And Richard, let me give you.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I don't need the water. I've got coffees.
How do you have drinks and don't have any food? Like,
I had 3 waters on me. 2 of them are out of date, like.
Yeah, I got food from the courthouse before we had a contract with the what is it? Cortera?
Correttos.
And there's a coffee machine that if you hit it so hard, it gives you a free coffee.
Oh, okay. That's pretty fun.
It's not a perfect thing, but I've gotten it down to every other hit, it gives me a coffee.
Right. I mean, you're a lawyer. You probably shouldn't be doing that.
Well, it doesn't accept money. That's the thing, and that's the only way to get drinks from it.
Oh, right. Okay.
I think if you just press the button, it'll give you a coffee.
Oh no, we've tried pressing buttons and we've tried inserting money and nothing's happened.
Are you sure you've turned it on by the wall?
Well, it wouldn't dispense coffee that's hot if it wasn't turned on.
I mean, I don't know, like, is it hot? Fair enough then. Are you sure the judge isn't just like putting hot water in it for you?
Are you saying there's a little person inside the machine making a coffee?
There could be. And like,
I mean, you never
when you
know.
punch a machine, you could be waking them up.
Maybe. We're living in a world of fantasy with, is it an Oompa Loompa?
Oompa Loompa, yeah.
Yeah. Does that mean if I hit the vending machine, I'll get a golden goose egg? That would be worth a lot of money.
But though, you want to be careful because if that vending machine falls over and lands on top of you, you're dead.
Yeah.
Oh, I just suffer with a load of pain.
I wonder how heavy they are, actually. I would imagine they're quite heavy.
They are quite heavy.
Yeah, they would be. You've got 2 vending machines in there, I saw up the stairs. But that water company went out of business years ago because it had LSD in it.
What company was that? Are they, like...
Have you not seen the water machine you've got in there? They literally says now with LSD.
Let me check. I'm just gonna get some for my good friend.
Anyway, what have you been doing today? Lovely.
I do believe it is this kind of one that says now have LSD in it. Oh, there you go. No, sorry, acid. There you go, right at the top. Now with acid.
Okay,
Go goose egg. Give me a goose egg. Nothing worked.
Yeah.
You're lying to us, you know.
No, the coffee machine works.
You're not meant to get inside the machine, though.
Yeah, what? Huh? Hmm?
You're not meant to get inside of it, you're just meant to press
Yeah, it's fine. No, I didn't do anything, don't worry.
You know what? I've never actually been around this building before.
Really? Like, never ever?
Like, I've only been in this city however many months, and this is the first time I've been in this building.
That's interesting. There is not much happening here. There is...
Right, come on, can we go now?
I was going to say, that's kind of... The poster on the wall looks like a cross between Power Rangers and Scooby-Doo.
Oh my... You're actually right. Oh my god, now I cannot unsee it.
Nice in here?
Is it on ice?
No, it's just Vice.
Oh, Vice, right.
Is that the one that Mr. Space is in? Oh no, he's in Dice.
Oh, right. How, like, is it actually Dice? Like, D-I-C-E?
I believe that is the terminology they are calling it, yes.
What? Oh
just to let you know, if you do drink that water, this is what's going to happen to you. I'll see you in the corner.
Is she...
Looks like she's giving birth, but twerking at the same time. Well, not giving birth.
Oh my
Looks
god.
like she's
Okay,
taking
one
a
second,
dump,
I have a
but
phone call
twerking.
from real estate. Hello, this is from real estate. How can I help you?
Love Brooke, she's so nice.
Interesting. Don't just go walking around a building.
Oh, the tech shop. It's a shop we're allowed down here.
Oh, yoga zone. Oh, I do quite like some yoga. Good for the cardio.
I mean, it looks like there's black tape on them, so we can't get in.
Ah.
Oh, we can get in here. Ooh, ooh. Authorized personnel only.
Oh, we can't
yeah.
go back in. Are we authorized to go back in the building?
Yeah, that's fine. Don't
Okay,
worry.
just because there's a sign saying we're authorized personnel only.
Wait, does it say?
When you're on the inside of that door, it says authorized personnel only to come back through this way.
Oh my god, no way. So stupid.
I just shocked myself
It
from the
does.
machine.
Oh no. That is so stupid.
The sweat lounge.
Well, that must be a sauna then if you've got a yoga side on the other one.
So then, what's in these lifts?
We have our showrooms in the elevators. So this one does not work. It's been broken for a very long time and we don't know how to fix it. Yeah, so if you go into the elevator, it'll take you to one of our showrooms.
Yeah, this looks like the house I just got.
Oh wow.
I can show you around. My stash is here.
Right.
My place to go to sleep's over here.
Why is it in the kitchen?
Because that's where the person put it. The current, like, they own the house.
The
Is it the same one? The same one?
Burritos, yeah.
Right. Okay.
It's that one. Then the wardrobe's over here. Don't ask why it's in here. The wardrobe's here.
This is an interesting layout.
Wait till you go upstairs. It's ugly.
It is. This house is
It hurts my head.
quite ugly. I'm not gonna.
Taking shit.
Who are you? Hey. What the fuck?
Hello, cancer.
Who is here? Oh my god, no.
Who are you?
My name is Phil Pickle. Do you want to take in my pickle or do you want to give me some money?
I want to go in the shower.
You can come
Hello,
and shower with me.
Alexander.
Come.
Hello.
Can
How
Hello.
are we?
Not too bad yourself?
Pretty good, thank you.
So
And
how are
who's
you, my
your new
friend?
friend?
Yes.
No, this is my cousin, Phil Chacon.
Yep.
This is Pablo's son.
Yep. Phil Pickle Chacon.
Bro, can I
Phil
just speak to you for
Chacon.
a second over
Yeah,
Yes,
sure.
yes.
1 second, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Or did you want me or?
Excuse me, sir. Do you mind us leaving just for a second, please? Cheers. So you're telling me you've locked these people in this house?
No. They came in while we were in the wardrobe room. They came in and they rushed upstairs.
How?
I thought I heard them like stomping and running.
No one else was in there when we were there. What?
Ah, when we went into the wardrobe room, they came into the house and ran upstairs. Don't worry, I didn't lock them in. It's all good.
Hello,
Excuse me,
people.
Hello.
How long have you been here for? Has she been locking you in here?
No. This is my house. You're in my house right now.
Oh, well, can I buy it off you for £2.50?
Yeah, of course you can.
£2.50. You taking piss?
No, I'm not. If I was, I'd be going to the
Do you have
toilet.
£2.50?
No.
Oh. I was going to ask Fitch, but no, never mind. I'm sorry, sir.
Yeah, then.
Okay, anyway, you can carry on with the tour. Sorry.
Thank you.
You can have £2.
I got £2! I am very thankful.
This is a
You see what I
very
mean by it's ugly?
yeah.
Yeah. This would be a gaming room. Nice gaming room.
This looks like
Harry Potter under the
in my
stairs.
ear.
No, have you
Oh, that's lovely. You should
do you
start a
watch any
saving
other
account
people
with it
on
for the bank.
the tubes?
Join real estate yet?
Sorry,
I do, but what
Alexander,
people are you
Records,
thinking
yeah.
about?
Yeah.
I believe his name's Vicstar123.
Ah, yeah.
It's a similar shape to his office.
If
Yeah,
you
it
keep
is, yeah.
wearing an AR,
Yeah, but you see what I mean
on
by
your
like it's an ugly
back,
house, like
I
upstairs.
don't think people will be
Like, just
really
It's a
happy
back
to
bling.
see you.
They are very
This is probably the best room, like.
weird laid out rooms.
Right.
Right. Actually, you know what?
This is a bathroom.
And
It's a gorgeous bathroom, like. The bathroom's probably the best bit about the house.
Or dual sink. You'd hit your head when you come out of the bath. Great.
Do not get in the shower because it will break you.
The shower will break you. Okay.
So you only want to get in the shower if you shoot a gun.
Hold on. You
Well,
say
it'll still break
if you have firearm, you cannot work in real estate. You say, oh, I pull out 3 firearms, and you work in real estate.
I mean,
so,
you
this
can't.
does not
You
work. So,
can't wear
please
them
give Alexander
on
the job. Thank
you. You can't wear them on you when you're working. Okay,
Oh, right, okay. Hey, why are you tickling his asshole?
It's gonna shoot.
What down? The gun.
It doesn't
No. You just touched his asshole.
I took a gun.
That is sexual harassment.
No, I touched the gun.
Please leave the
we're,
shop.
We're suing
Leave
him.
the shop.
We're suing him. We're suing him.
I need a lawyer. Where can I find a lawyer?
Right here.
I would be conflicted because he's my client.
Dick Stroker.
Well,
right here.
He just touched his asshole. And now he's doing take the L. He's taking piss.
Well, I touched
Let me just look to see if there's actually any criminal charges for assault or of that nature.
So, if this male over here touches another male's asshole without his consent, there is no crime. Because I think that's
fine,
his
guys.
crime.
Just go back to the tour. It's okay.
I mean, it
Okay, I
wasn't
think
alright.
Alexander gave consent. He liked it. Never mind.
Yeah, definitely.
There's such thing as grievous bodily harm.
I
which
don't
is-
think it harmed his asshole.
Yeah,
so I think it's fine.
It would be forcing violence against another person.
So there's like no actual charge for like anything related to.
I think we should get on that because sexual is not good.
Indeed.
Indeed. You should get on that. Make it a crime because that is not good. You don't
Alexander?
want people touching people without their consent. Consent is key in
Hello?
that.
What were you doing?
Don't worry about it.
He's touching his own asshole.
I only want to feel it again.
Can I sniff your fingers?
Has he fallen down the stairs? He's fallen down the stairs.
What's it smell like?
It smells like spring.
Do
I was going to say something, but
does any of you know medical? He's fallen down the stairs.
Oh no.
Chill out.
Oh no. I think we have. Oh no. He's falling down the stairs.
Oh no.
It's fine. I'll help you.
There is a wet place. Be careful.
I think the stairs are
fine.
slippery.
I feel fine.
He's even falling before he got on the stairs.
No, I got launched. What is
fat ass
it?
can't
The
go down the
stairs.
stairs.
I think you need to cordon off those stairs.
And this is where my basement
No more
is.
walking on the stairs. Very dangerous.
What basements have you got in here? Is
Do you want to go into my basement?
Don't
You can go into my
remember.
basement if you like.
You're gonna lock me in there?
Let's have a look in the basement.
Don't remember what basement it is.
It's just the one I have.
It's basement 4, the basic bitch basement.
Interesting.
So then, I wouldn't be allowed to change a basement, would I, until I finish
Yeah,
repairing
you
this
can.
stuff?
You can.
Until
you
he's
can
finished
change
repairing.
basement. Yeah, like when you're done with that, I just mean technically you're allowed to change your basement when you want. So why exactly are you carrying a seized up AR on your back?
I always do. Last time.
Don't
I
touch
had
his
a-
asshole again. If you touch
last
his
time I
asshole,
had a
I'm going to have to
PDM
touch
P5
yours.
And a honey badger.
Since it's not a crime.
Did you just sniff?
What the fuck? Help! Only Melba could do that, and now Melba's not around.
I'm sorry, I couldn't help it.
Oh.
Are you also aware of the acid in the vending machine? I'm guessing not.
I definitely did not drink the water before coming here. I definitely did not drink the water.
Acid in a vending machine.
Yeah, but LSD in the water.
LSD? Oh no, that's not good drug.
We can
What
show
the
you
fuck?
when we get out of the showroom.
Yes, I see that. I see. Let's go.
Help! I don't feel safe.
Help!
That
was rough.
Turn around now. Come back here.
I don't know you anymore.
Why is Alexander ass suffering
My
so
middle
much
name is
today?
Pickle for a reason, and you don't want to know why.
Alexander, you should keep your ass safe.
I know.
Oh my. Oh my god.
He stood up. He stood up. That was not
Oh
me.
my.
See? Consent is
Oh
key. Like,
my.
he bent over for it, so you know he's not climbed.
Oh my.
Okay.
Okay, now he's sniffing my
Actually, you're
ass.
back onto the house door, please.
Okay, yes, back on the house doll.
Yeah, let's go. I think it's the house that's making us crazy. We need to leave immediately.
Can you see underneath the stairs? Yeah, there's no way to get actually underneath the stairs.
You know, what if I want to do a Harry Potter?
Yeah, Mr. Potter might be stuck under there.
Gary Potter.
I think it's safe to say that he's suffocated. If he was there, he's already gone.
Yeah, makes sense.
So then,
Let's get me some more.
Pepper to LSG secondary.
Hello there.
Hi, do we have any judges on duty tonight?
If you need a judge, you will need to request one in the emails.
so say if I was
Yeah,
to
no worries,
upgrade
okay,
my house to say
Thanks, mate.
a cozy loft or
No
something
worries.
like that.
Yeah.
how much
Yeah,
would
there's
that be?
water up here.
So how?
Nope.
What is your current interior in the house?
It is a 2-story medium house.
That one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
With
it
a
would be
basement.
considered a downgrade, and you would not have to pay anything.
Here, so
Yeah, but have a look at the water up there.
what would be classified as a upgrade? Like a 2-story mansion?
You can
rainy?
read at the top, now including acid.
What the fuck?
No, somebody should sort that out because that is not acceptable. I mean, to be fair, 20 cents, what do you expect? Shit water.
Yes. Well, unless it's like that poster where it's piss water.
That's not good either. Who the fuck is working at this place?
Yeah. Well, by the looks of it, it's Scooby-Doo mixed with Power Rangers.
Okay,
I'm assuming
I
that's
see,
a
I
photo
see.
of the people that work here.
Yes, I can tell they look the same, I will be honest.
Yep.
850. Yeah, 850, and the mansion is 1.35 mil. So it's going to be. You'll need to pay 500,000.
All that family discount.
Hold on. You said to me you have no money and now you're buying a house for 500k. What is this? Have you been lying to me, mister?
I mean, due to I'm paying a house off at the moment.
All
as
right,
soon as that
okay,
house
I
is
see, I
paid
see.
off, I'm doing
Yes,
an
yes.
upgrade. So, yeah.
Okay.
You can come live with me if you want, then we can do some cuddling.
No, I do not consent.
Did our cars get impounded?
I will have to call police.
Right, looks like it.
That's Richard's fault.
Oh, is that my fault?
I don't know, because your car's electric.
Richard, I'm with you. I love electric cars. Don't worry. Don't listen to him.
Oh,
You
they
gotta
need to
be
make sound. They need to go.
self-environment.
I miss my neon. My
Back in the
sweet neon.
days,
It's
I used to
in
get
good
told,
hands with me. Don't worry.
look,
Okay.
listen, cross. But now I look, I listen, then I cross, then get hit by an electric car.
No, they still make sound. There is
Not
I
much.
believe it's an EU regulation.
I mean, you could at least sound like a train so we can hear it.
Yes, there's an EU regulation which any electric vehicle still has to make a sound so you can hear it. 'Cause it's for the blind. To be
That's a
fair, the
really
amount of
good
people
point.
that are looking on their phones, they're technically blind.
Yes, but that is their fault for looking at their phone, so technically it's their own issue anyway. Like,
So, Ronnie Pickering, how are you doing?
did you just call me Ronnie Pickling?
That's your name, isn't it?
Ronnie Pickling.
Live, please live.
What's your name?
You're not welcome in real estate. Banned for 2 days.
My
Come
name
back
is
in
Phil
2 days'
Pickles
time.
Chacon, not fucking Ronnie Pickering.
I'm so sorry. I thought you said Ronnie Pickering. That's my bad. I'm so sorry.
No, I did not.
And before you say it, he's not Ronald McDonald either.
Is that a fat joke?
No, that's because of the hat and the Ronald reference.
Ah, right, okay. That is fair enough.
And he wasn't calling you a clown either.
Yes, yes, yes.
I love your fanny pack. It's very.
You like my fanny?
Yeah, actually, I do.
Thank you, thank you.
Turn around and show it off.
That's one thing you can say to a man, but you cannot say that to a girl.
What if they're wearing a fanny pack as well?
Yeah, but then you have to
That
say.
means I have two. Oh, okay, my pants just did not go.
Hello.
Are you trying to take your pants off?
Don't worry.
I believe so, yes. And I'm
thought you
currently
meant something
stranded
else,
at
but
Life
never mind.
Invader because our cars have been impounded.
So, Brooke, when can I get my job?
We
as an
took
apprentice.
a brief tour in the showroom.
I have job too.
12th of January, 4 p.m. 4:22 p.m. Yeah,
Is
there you
this a
go.
joke?
No,
Are you sure?
I am
Brooke, surely you can hire me and Phil as an apprentice.
Yes, please.
I
We do not have
well,
I'll give you the AK as a donation.
Where did you put it?
How about then? On the
Where
first
did
of
you put
November?
it?
Nowhere.
Did you put it
in
in the
that bag
fucking
of
fanny
yours.
pack?
No, I put it up. Never mind. So, job, please.
I will talk to the management once
You
again
told me
and
this 3
see.
months ago.
Because I did talk to the management and they said no.
If you don't have any crimes, you become a paralegal.
I did nothing. I just want the job.
Yeah, I don't think you look at my MDT. I'm not a criminal, I promise.
I used to be criminal, but I am
Yeah,
now
same.
evolved. You know, I'm.
Well, you could ask the judge to get your criminal record expunged and become a lawyer.
Is the judge available?
There is a judge at the courthouse, yes.
What one?
Mr. McBlain.
Ooh, let's go speak to him.
Let's go.
Come on.
Our vehicle has been
Right.
taken, so we can't get there.
I'll have to take a look, I guess. We're officially kidnapping you, so you don't have to participate in taking
Sweet Jesus.
stealing a local car. So we're kidnapping you.
Watch yourself.
Wait one
It's
second.
a shame you can't get an actual garage just put there.
So there is
Go on then, you can kidnap.
one for real estate people, but like it's not a public garage. So
yes.
oh, there is. Oh, never mind. It's going the other way.
I mean, I have to be careful because if I get caught doing one bad thing, they'll get points my license.
But I'm a lawyer. I'll get us all off. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. What is it today?
Oh God! You picked the wrong guy. Shit.
Open the trunk. Not the safest way of transportation, but it's fine.
I'm not used to these non-electric vehicles.
Should have got me to drive. I would have just got his energy fee.
Well, you've just got your license back, so you don't want to get that taken off yet. Where is the impound?
It's 394.
Any GPS. As far as an old car like this has a GPS in, but I mean, if police start chasing me, then I'm just gonna speed off so they can't catch me. They'll never notice me.
This stick's not staying in the right gear. Oh, come on.
Was it old broken car?
Yeah, I
Please
don't
don't
understand.
crash.
I'll try not to, I just can't understand these vehicles. Why do they have to have a third pedal? Okay.
Install the car.
LSJ secondary.
Hello, how can I help?
Go ahead, mate. I understand we've got a judge on duty now. Just checking before we bring our suspect down.
Red light.
Yeah, go for it, man. Thanks for sentencing, alright?
Oh.
Okay, that's not good.
Just drive.
What happened?
Kicked the airbag and I've set it off.
Oh no.
Oh, be cool, there's cops.
Yo, yeah, you know who I am. I'm the man that threatened my mum.
Why would you do that?
Is that cool enough? Is that cool enough?
Okay,
Put
right,
music
let's
on.
get this gear in. Come on,
Let me put music
go.
on.
There we go. Can you see if they're following us?
Yeah, they are. Shit.
Okay. I don't understand this changing gear anymore.
Just go in the first gear, it's fine.
Do you have your radios on?
I have my radio on, yeah. Oh, the
need the
vehicle
music?
radio. No.
Oh. I've got the vehicle radio turned on. Can you hear it? Brooke?
What was it?
Can you hear the music?
I cannot, yeah, because I am...
Oh, I
always in
stalled
the
it.
trunk. It's fine, don't worry. Where are they?
I was playing Macarena.
You can't play macaroni. You can't play macaroni, it's a food.
Ah, sorry. Sorry, I'm pushing in here.
No, you get your vehicle, I'll get mine after. Yep.
Can I sue the police for leaving spike strips in the road and popping my tyres? I've got a picture of the spike strips in the road and I think my tyres are in there popped.
Not sure on that one, possibly. But thank you for showing us round.
No worries at all, guys. I'll see you later, okay?
I'll see you later.
There's a picture there, you can see the drift marks of it.
Okay. When was this taken?
Ages ago.
Yeah, I recommend not doing so, seeing as though you've just got your vehicle back today.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
It's taken ages
I'm gonna
ago,
head
I shouldn't
back
have
to the
been
courthouse.
On November 10th it was, 10
Right.
days ago.
Yeah, I'm gonna head back to the courthouse. You do you, enjoy your new house.
Yeah, I'll catch you later.
And we follow entrance and exit. Right, and then we head back to the courthouse. Oh, it's been an interesting evening tonight. Been an interesting evening. We've got a lot of stuff done, some stuff not done. Got paperwork filed. Did we have anything coming into our bank? We did. We had 2,000, so that's a bit of a bonus. Did have to pay out for food. That's good. Let's get back into the courtroom though and see what's happening with this sentencing. Have they been sentenced yet, or are they still on the way? Good talk.
Sorry, what was that, mate?
Are they still on their way?
I believe so. They've not said any different.
It's taking a while, isn't it?
I'm assuming they've interviewed him or something.
Probably. Yeah, we had a look around one of the properties in the showroom, and during
Was that for yourself or?
No, just a general browse. And then we found a Mr. Oh, what was his name? Junior?
Alexander King Jr.
But yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, he was in the house as well. So we weren't sure if he had gotten into the house while we were looking around it, or he was still in the house that was previously locked to the showroom.
Right. Well, he has just come and asked me to be a court bailiff.
Okay.
However, he has a criminal record, so I said he has to get a petition of 10 signatures from police officers backing that he's not going to be a criminal.
Okay. Well, he did have what looked like a replica of a gun strapped to his back while he was in the house as well.
Yeah,
So
he
did
does
his friend with him. I didn't catch the full name of his friend, but I think his middle name was Pickles.
It was Phil Chacon.
Yes.
Nephew of the Vincent Chacon, the cannibal.
Oh, okay. Basically not good company to keep.
No.
And then a local lent us their vehicle so we could go to get our cars back. He was quite a nice fellow. He had a bit of a chat, and then he just said, yeah, hey, you can drive down there. I don't need my car anymore for the time being.
How very nice of him.
Yeah, I believe, I'm not sure if the woman paid the man or not for his vehicle for the time. But yeah, they need to get an actual car parking spot located at that place there, so your vehicle doesn't get impounded while you're touring a property.
Yeah, that's a bit of a shame.
Do you have a property yourself?
Yeah, I do own a house up in the hills. And then I've obviously got the 2 safe houses which belong to the court.
Yeah, apparently they don't do discounts for lawyers. They only do discounts for LSMS workers.
Really interesting.
Yeah, that's what they said. You would think an LSMS worker would be a government employee, and then all government employees would be. Did you pay full price for the safe houses?
Yeah, I did, yeah.
Yep. To be fair, I wouldn't know where to get a property for. Not really had a chance to explore the city.
Hmm. Yeah, mine's is sort of up in the hills. Very nice area. The two safe houses are very sort of central areas. But I'm pretty sure my cousin has a house up in the middle of nowhere, up in the mountain somewhere.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I know my cousin is staying somewhere near the police station.
Oh, fair enough.
I believe he said it was an easy commute. But I definitely need a house in case I need to visit my cousin at all.
Hmm.
Or if my cousin ever needed to visit me at some point.
Yeah.
Hopefully the PD is not wasting your time here.
Most likely are, to be honest.
Yeah, the PD thought we
Or
had
they've been
access to
taken
their
hostage.
radios today. Oh, they've been taken hostage. That is, well, it's happened before.
Yeah, especially for the person, Jacob Russell. He takes officers hostage the whole time.
Ah, that's not a good thing then. Although a new charge that's not on there, that's not on our law books has come up.
Judge McBlain, how can I help? Hello? Hello, Judge McBlain, how can I help? Okay, interesting. What's that charge?
Non-consensual assault.
What?
I
That's
believe
not something I'm aware of.
I believe the other terminology for it would be sexual assault, but I thought I'd be a bit more PC with it.
What is it? Down as sexual or not?
There's not one. There's no charge for that at the moment.
So okay, and who's trying to push that?
No, there was an incident where they were being accused of touching someone's rear end.
Right. I would just put that as assault. I don't want to go
Yeah.
down that route, unfortunately.
That's why I was saying about non-consensual assault.
No one consents to assault.
Oh, of course. If it
It
goes,
would just. I think it would just fall under assault.
Yep, and if it goes too far, it's the grievous bodily harm.
Yeah.
What is this about a Class 4 engine, by the way? I overheard you before.
So I got approached by the former mayor, Mr. Kipling, yesterday, to tell me that he had heard that there were certain garages around the city offering level 4 upgrades to vehicles, but these specific upgrade, level 4, is a danger to the engine and it puts it at risk of overheating, and therefore potentially could explode.
Interesting. What would class as an illegal vehicle modification apart from the engine?
Window tints.
There's a separate charge for window tints.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to think what else it would be like. uh, illegal use of like sirens,
Oh yeah.
neons, that sort of thing.
If they
Maybe
had the police horn as their horn.
yeah, something like that.
Because he's passed his driving test. I'll let you know. But as part
Passed
of
it, did he?
yeah, as part of that, he had
Gentlemen, don't tell me
a.
you've got 10 already.
Yes.
Of course, we're speedy.
Okay, can
Listen,
I see?
When I put a fucking 999 out, sorry for my language, everyone wants to see me for some reason.
You've got that aura about you, mate.
I'm just popular.
Right, can I see this signature?
Phil,
All they did was write their names on it, I will be honest.
tell him the names.
I can tell you the names. Okay. So
Okay.
you have got Detective Jamie Steele, Logan, Alex Marshall, Jack
Mhm.
Space, Harris Mint,
Um,
Hamish, Scott Webb, Tomlin, Rana Stewart, and Marcus Avani. That
Okay,
is
so
10.
big issue with a couple of those. Harris Mint's no longer an officer of the LS Met.
Shit, we got lied to.
Well, he signed it and he said he was part of the police.
Hamish is on LOA, so he's not been about for a while.
Shit, we got lied to again.
Gentlemen, I'd urge you to go and reconsider who you're getting to sign it, and maybe get a physical signature for me to look at.
Hello,
Okay,
LSJ.
we will be back.
Okay.
Okay.
Hello, you're very, very quiet. It's as if you're in another room. Hello, can you hear me? Yeah, you sound like you're in another room. And they hung up. I've lost track of what we were talking about. Oh, illegal modifications. Yeah, so part of his test, he was told to park into a car park by Uhu. Then he was crashed into by a one of the guys that was in traffic that was running for what's his name? Commissioner. Mr. Marshall. Who then tried to say that the underglow of his vehicle was illegal.
Right. Well, it would be. Yep.
But yeah, apparently police officers are crashing into people on driving tests now.
Gee, who did the driving test?
Hackney. Mr. Hayden Hackney.
But who took it? Who?
I believe it was Mr. Bottom that took him out. It's been all signed off and he's been issued his driving license back.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. As long as everyone is happy.
Yep, it's just an interesting that obviously on the illegal vehicle modifications or the other law related to it, there's nothing about vehicle tints. I know it says etc. Not of underglow, sorry.
The illegal underglow it is illegal. It's part of the illegal modifications.
Well, there's the non-functional / illegal vehicle modifications as well.
Yeah. Illegal modification would be any modification applied to a vehicle that would unlawfully alter the performance and/or any body modifications that would render the vehicle unsafe or unroadworthy. Any parts that apply to the vehicle that cannot be purchased from either an authorized dealership, mechanic shop, or body shop, including but not limited to engines boasting performances ratings of level 4s are deemed illegal under this charge. That's the illegal one. But then you've got the non-functional ones, which is drives a non-functional vehicle or unsafe vehicle, smashed windows, illegal window tint, fully blacked out windows, missing doors, etc., etc., etc.
Yeah, like I said, I was confused with having those two separate charges. I thought they'd be the same. with them both saying the illegal vehicle modification tag.
Hello.
Is this the person that's been trying to call us that we can't hear?
We can't hear you, mate. Whoever this is trying to transmit.
Sorry, it was me.
All good, all good.
I had my second soul's controls sorted on it, like my doggy's soul.
Yeah,
So,
no worries.
where are you at?
In the main courtroom.
Alright, coming. How are you feeling?
I've got a big headache, been shot in the back of the head.
Yeah, I got told by Faith yesterday she filled me in. You got shot by authority, correct?
No, Sal Carter, he's LC. I think I was sentencing authority, and he just appeared doing Sal Carter things.
Yeah, I was kind of
Pretty
worried.
sure he quoted Batman Dark Knight Rises whilst changing every Gotham reference to Los Santos whilst he shot
Did he
me.
do the heavy breathing as well?
No, I think. Well, I mean, yes, but I don't think that was intentional. I just think that's him out of breath.
Me and Faith were really worried about you yesterday.
Yeah, well, I woke up having no knowledge, and then I got shown the CCTV. Well, correction, I showed myself the CCTV, and it was pretty traumatic.
Yeah, me and Faith kept going back to the hospital last night to see if you were there, checking on you, and we kept saying that they'll give us news when you're awake.
Yeah, well, here I am, I guess.
At least you're alive. That's the main thing.
Yeah, high on codeine. Yeah, let's popping up.
Actually, I need to go to a clothing store. I need to get a new outfit, please, Richard.
I'll need to give
What's
you your new
this?
bar card as well, by the way.
Yeah. What do I do with this? Hold on. How come I'm a lawyer? I
Shove it
still
in the
don't
bin.
know everything.
I've decided to, for the time being, cut out the paralegal phase because we just don't have enough active lawyers.
Would I be able to still work under Richard?
Yeah, of course.
Because I still don't know
Do you want
much.
to put your old one in the bin there, and I'll get you a new one?
Yeah. Richard, can I get rid of this printer test thing you sent me? You gave me.
What was your full name?
Yes, you can.
Scarlett Smith.
Is it
Yeah,
Luna Moon, right?
No, Scarlett Smith. Luna
Oh,
Moon.
shit,
What?
My bad.
I think that was my. That's you're thinking about my cousin whose
Yeah, my
name
bad,
changed to Nova. Yeah.
Right, here you go.
Oh yeah, Judge, sorry, we tested all the printers yesterday when I was showing them
Yeah.
how to print, and papers got everywhere.
Are we able to get 2 arrest warrants signed off by you? Actually, now I'm a liar. Me and Faith.
What's that
Richard, it's
for?
a case you can't do. For the attempted murder of Lando Norris, the police aren't doing shit. 2 people were involved: Andrew O'Neill and Tony Peters.
Alicia's secondary apologies for the delay, but we'll bring it up now.
PD
Okay.
let the guy
no worries.
go,
Right.
and didn't charge him with anything. And
I mean, that's
obviously,
their
Lando Norris is an
decision.
emergency worker.
If they've decided that there's not enough evidence to charge him, then unfortunately there's not too much we can do.
Okay.
I mean, you could hire a private investigator, I guess, but at this point, if they've decided there's not enough to charge him, then there's not enough to charge him.
I don't think they've even gathered evidence or anything. We need to go down and make sure it's still an active investigation, because all we know from said people that he hasn't been charged with it. So I do need to go down to PD and see if it's still an active investigation.
Right, okay.
If you could take me down, Richard.
Do you not have a vehicle?
Oh my god, man. PD is scary.
Okay.
Also, I need clothing store before we go, because I need a new outfit.
Yeah. Do you have a cat in your throat?
Yeah, I do. Two.
Be careful, you might be coughing up hairballs.
I'm tempted to just lock them in another room. They used to jump all over my muscles.
Yeah, I'm not good with cats at all. I'm deathly allergic to cat fur.
I've gone from hating cats to owning 2 cats. Make it make sense.
Crazy cat lady coming in.
No, I'll always be a dog person.
Says the person who owns 2 cats.
It's because I needed something, but since I lost my dog, but I didn't want to get another dog at that time. So cats were the best bet. Who's that? Who's this?
Hi.
Hello there.
Hello?
Hello.
Is it a new lawyer?
No, 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 no.
You okay? You need help?
Yeah, yeah.
We are the lawyers. It's only just 2-1.
Yeah, how I can get my name?
Yeah. Richard, can we go do this name change? Follow me. Richard, will you help me do this name change?
Yeah, I'm just gonna park my car.
Thank you.
Were you the individual trying to phone us earlier?
No, I don't think I was.
Okay. No, we just had an individual call us and they sounded like they were in another room.
Oh.
First things first, do you have your current ID on you with your CSN number?
Yes.
Perfect. Want to take a seat?
Alright, Richard, you're going to have to teach me how to do this.
So bring up the document in the emails for the change of name. You'll have to save a copy for yourself.
Sorry, what's it under?
Let me have a look. It would be name change under documents.
Miss? Mrs.?
Miss, maybe?
I've had to request access to it because I cannot...
No. Save a copy
Oh,
yourself.
save it to my... Okay.
Do you want to show us your ID just so we've got it on the table?
Did I do it? There we go.
Perfect.
Cool.
Are you aware of how much a name change fee is?
How much is that?
Let me just bring it up. Let me just bring it up. I believe it will be 15,000.
That's not bad, yeah.
Yep. Was meant to message you before I flew out, but we'll save it till next time you're in. There's a bit if I owed you any money. We'll see. We'll see what happens when you come in next time.
Richard, mate, I'll be in the emails if you need me again.
No worries. I'm just gonna help her with some paperwork.
Miss, can I get your contact?
Yeah, sorry.
I'll put my phone back down. So
Thank you, appreciate that.
yeah, you'll pay her the 15,000 through the app transfer.
Could you text me your in-city email, please?
How to do paperwork. That's just what we do.
Thank you, appreciate that.
You're welcome. Sorry that took so long.
What would you like to change your name to?
Could I have it Evie May and then my last name Young?
Yep.
Is that hyphenated or space?
Do it hyphenated if you can.
Yep, done that. What do I do now?
You
Richard?
sign it at the bottom. Not in the judge side, the other side.
Alright, done that.
Yep. And then you just print that document off during the ways I showed you. You will need a minimum of 3 copies, one for yourself, one for the client, and then one to hand to the judge.
Richard, does she need to sign it or anything?
Let me just have a look. Oh yes, they need to sign it on the client side.
Yeah. How do they do that?
So you could either reach across and sign it digitally with the little keypad on the desk there,
Yep.
and then they'll sign it that way, or you can do it digitally, send it over to them, and then they can request to sign it.
Do you want to come over here and and come over and sign your thing for me?
Yeah.
I was gonna say you're very talented if you could sign things with your feet.
Oh, which one do I do?
Just your name and then sign it under signature. Then the date.
Wait, how do I do that?
Just on the little touchpad by the keyboard.
Yeah, just think about type.
Like this. Like this.
So point your finger and then touch the screen. The screen's touch screen. There we go.
Yeah, I believe that looks good. We'll just get all that all printed off for you.
Okay.
It usually gets changed within 72 hours, and you should be notified either by a text or via email. If you don't get either of them, you can come back to the courthouse and we can look up.
How do we get this changed?
The name? You print off the document and give it to the judge, and the judge changes the name. That's why it says authorising judge as the third signature. You print off that document as it is, and then the judge will sign it off and complete it. Or are you having problem with the printing issue?
Thank you. Thank you, Evie.
Yeah, right.
Richard, how do I get it to the printer from where it is?
You need to take a screenshot of the document and trim it down to the document size for the printer to access it. If you have an issue with doing that, if you send it over to myself, I'll be able to get that quickly cut up for it.
I don't think my eyes are big enough to screenshot the picture. You know, the whole wall.
If you look at zooming it out, or if you need to share it with me and I'll get it sorted. Apologies for this taking a while. It's the first time
welcome.
doing proper paperwork.
It's fine.
Alright, I've got it. What's those? There was like .png. Is it I need to add on or something?
Yes, I
on the end of
believe
it?
so. Computer to print. Or have you got it already sorted on that one?
I'm just need Miss Evie to. Thank you. 3, you said, didn't you?
One for yourself, one for the judge, and one for the client. There's other documents that you may need more copies of, but that's per document basis.
Three copies, one for me, one for her, and one for the judge. Yep.
Yep. You can always print out one to make sure it's correct, and then obviously print off the other two after. It saves the shredder getting filled up sometimes.
It should be printing.
Can you hear the printer?
No, but it's took the printing thing.
Where did you put the printing thing?
In the print. Oh, please don't tell me I put it in the shredder. I'm gonna cry if I put it in the shredder.
Okay, take it out of the USB out of the printer, and then use the USB on the printer. Yeah. No. The USB's there.
Oh, Oh, is it?
Yeah. Take the USB out of the printer, then use the USB on the printer. That's where you went wrong. And that's when you select that you need 3 copies.
Yeah, that's what I messed up. Can I redo it? Oh, I've printed one out. Let's see how that goes.
Is this going to be 1 copy with 3 pages?
Yeah.
Well, you can keep it as that, and then it's just 3 pages worth.
Yeah.
But at least you can check if the corners are correct.
Yeah, it looks good. So what I'm gonna do is...
I'll leave you to that. I'm just going to quickly head into the voting room for a little bit.
Yeah.
Right. Quick BRB.
Richard, I'm just gonna put some stuff in the bin as I've got a minute to wait.
And we're back.
Richard, am I correct to put it in the City Hall one for the judge?
Yep, we put it in that filing cabinet over there for the judge. That
Yeah, I
filing
did
cabinet
that.
over there for yourself.
Yep.
And then did you give them a copy as well?
I did give her a copy, yes.
Okay. When the judge has processed it, you pay the 5,000 that they've paid you to the judge.
Yep, no problem.
You get to keep the 10,000.
I did it.
It is a bit of a process.
Yeah.
You needed to go to a clothing store.
Clothing store and then PD.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think I was ready to be moved to a lawyer yet. But I get
Don't
why
worry, it
I get
works.
why the judge did it.
Yep. There's quite a few. Well, let's put it this way. I've seen a paralegal that has never done any work, and he just comes in to get free food.
Wow.
We have food, talking of food, we've just got a contract with Costello's down by the beach.
Yeah, I'm gonna need food soon. Not yet though.
Yeah, so we've got some food in there. I believe the pasta dish is in there for myself because they're vegetarian.
Yes.
Yeah, they're gonna let me know what the ones are, the vegetarian or not. But everything's lactose free, and the majority of it they're gonna try and make vegetarian. Like using this isn't pepperoni, this isn't bacon, this isn't chicken kind of thing.
Yeah. I'll be like veggie chicken, veggie pepperoni.
Yeah.
Or vegan pepperoni.
Obviously, if we get anyone that has the vegan dietary requirements, we'll make sure we get theirs all sorted.
Should we go to the clothing store first before PD?
Oh yes, I'm just
'Cause,
defaulting.
Yeah, I slept in these clothes last night. I don't want to stink.
Oh, that's not good.
No, not good at all.
You know what? I might change my tie.
Oh my god, it's a first. Richard is changing his tie. I swear you've like had that tie for ages.
I've got 5 sets of this suit and 5 sets of this tie.
Okay, I bet you can see the colour theme I'm going with, like my dresses and clothing.
I'm not watching you change.
No, I mean considering what I wear a lot.
Oh, do I go for a thicker tie instead of a thin tie?
That is a question. What do you do?
Or a very thick tie?
Whatever you feel comfortable in.
I'm going to be honest, I'm not changing my tie. I'm quite comfortable with what it is.
I knew it was too good to be true.
Why change when you don't need to change perfection?
Exactly. No point changing yourself for anyone.
That's why I got 5 suits tailored to me, all the same colour.
Would you class this as smart? It's like smart casual.
It looks like you're going to go play tennis.
Probably am.
Well, now you know where the tennis court is.
I mean, true. I do. You ready?
Yep. Obviously, I won't be able to be a part of your meeting.
No, I know. It's because me and Faith are working on it together. She's done a lot, so this is me doing my part and stuff.
Yep. Oh, also, if you did not know, if you don't park your vehicle but get out and lock it, it keeps your speedometer at the same speed.
Oh,
your cruise
good.
control. But now that would have reset because it goes to the car park.
Yeah.
The valet person turns the speed limiter off for some reason.
Not stupid.
You got your new card with you?
I do, yes.
Oh.
Why have they locked the doors?
Your back is holy.
Yeah, I need to sort my arms out. Yeah, I need to sort my arms out.
Okay. Let me see if I can phone someone. I have a few police officers.
I'm gonna ring Randy and see if I can get through to him. No, he's not in city. Well, he's napping. That's Skylar. Oh, there's a Skylar Rose.
Hi, Richard.
Hello,
Hi.
Miss Rose, it's
We're at
Scarlett.
the police station. The door's locked, so we can't put a ping in.
Okay. Currently flying the helicopter, mate.
Oh, sorry.
And
Hey, the uncle
a lot
dry.
of officers are busy.
Okay, no worries.
Cheers,
Apologies,
Robert,
mate. We should be back there shortly.
It's
Is it?
regarding a
Okay,
case
no worries.
I need to have information on. Yeah. Anyone to do with police investigations? Yeah. Alright, appreciate it. Thank you. Bye bye. Skylar's gonna have a look. Any luck with you?
He's flying the helicopter. A lot of police are out at the moment.
Yes, on a raid, Skylar said.
Are used to being grasses?
We're lawyers, we're not grasses.
Oh, so same thing.
No, it's not, but okay. I'll remember that next time he wants defending. Sorry, Richard. I like people are your grasses, and then the next time they need us to defend them.
Apologies there. I was just replying to a text message. Are we to come back another day? Or another time?
We could come back when we think they're free.
Indeed. Quite unusual they'd lock the front doors.
Yeah, and especially Soka to be on a raid. You know what I mean?
Well, maybe they don't have firearms officers.
So why would you do a raid without okay. Makes perfect sense.
No worries. Back to the courthouse?
Yeah.
Oh, clothing store first.
Yes, I need to sort my arms out.
Apparently you can do anything anywhere. You are aware there's changing rooms you can get changed in.
I was not. No.
But then again, there's no official charge for public indecency.
Can you imagine if they do come up? Public indecency. We're talking about PD here, not human beings.
Yep. Well, the police try and stack charges as well, so there is that.
Yeah.
I had a case where they tried to stack reckless driving with negligent driving.
Yeah, just you know.
And then tried to stack multiple counts of each of them as well. It's like, it's either negligent driving that turns reckless, or it's reckless driving.
Yeah.
And then you can only do it you can only charge them with it once because they've only done it once. And they try to argue that, oh, you've done it. They did it multiple times. They rammed out of like that's still one count. Until you
Well,
catch them, that's
PD.
one count.
Yeah, you got a lot of PD. They always think they're right.
Did you just have high heels?
Yeah.
Like high heels with extra few inches on top?
Yeah.
What is this world come to? I believe you may be missing your midsection.
I'm not. Not in my eyes.
Between your blouse and the skirt.
No, there's nothing missing.
Might just be me.
Yeah. No, everything's good in my eyes.
Okay.
There's like PDs there. PD were there.
Yeah, I like how you were running when we have a vehicle.
Yeah. They were there and then they drove off. Oh wait, no, they stopped at the lights. No, they haven't. Yes, they have. No, they haven't. Yes, they have.
There's a cop
Yes,
car
they're there. Yeah, that's a cop. Excuse me, sir. Can we talk to you?
Hello.
Ah, it's Mr. Lloyd. Right, can we speak to you in the in a more appropriate area where it's not out in public, please?
Yeah, are you okay? Are you in danger at all? Or...
No, it's about a certain case. I'm a lawyer.
Oh, okay.
If you need to see my bar card, I can show it you.
Yeah? What is it regarding?
Tony Peters.
Tony Peters. Others. What's your name again, sorry?
Scarlett Smith.
Right,
I'll wait over here because I can't obviously be privy to the
Yep.
information.
Yep.
No, I was just checking Tony Peters' history, seeing what this was about. Is this in regards to like a incident?
Yeah, with a off-duty LSMS worker.
I'll wait in the lobby. Gonna stand here with me coffee. And we're good. I have seen ping. We're just waiting for this. So we'll stick some music on while we wait. What's the other thing I've been linked onto now? Oh, it's my own. Yeah.
You're a good-looking man, but.
Thank you. Oh, boost my ego a little bit more. Oh, see you later, Scarlett. You gonna give me yours?
Yeah, I gave it to you.
Do you?
Yeah,
I'm
I did.
forgetful.
I did. There you go.
Oh, you
I'll
did.
send it again.
Right, lovely. Thank you very much, Scarlett. I hope
Thank
I
you,
will see
Lloyd.
you soon. Then.
Right.
All
Everything
good?
that I needed to know is.
We're now locked in here,
all
by the
good.
way.
I can sort that. I can sort that. I just got his number. I'm sure he should have left by now.
Well, even if he has, you can just ring the bell.
Hold on. Hope he answers. He's locked us in.
False imprisonment. Unless this door's open. Nope.
I just messaged him. You locked us in.
Have you tried the coffee from these machines, by the way?
No. Where? Let me grab
yeah.
one.
It's like the one in the courthouse. You have to. There you go,
It's very nice.
dude.
Well, while I'm drinking the coffee, I'm gonna see if Mr. and Mrs. Norris are still awake.
I believe he's driven off.
Wow.
I don't see his vehicle anymore there.
Mrs. Norris isn't in city, but is Mr. Norris. Mr. Norris is not. Okay. Well, the information that I need to talk to Faith about.
So, if you need to use that information in court, you would have to fill out a Freedom of Information request, which is the copy of the document I sent you. And you would have to basically.
Yeah, it's information that we needed to know in regards to if he's been arrested yet, stuff like that.
Yep. But yeah, if you need to get any information, like, if you need to request, say, if you're suing the police over a certain case, you'd have to Freedom of Information request the case for use in court. We probably better put another thing in through the bell.
Yeah, we better. I want one more. I want another coffee. This coffee's very nice, Richard.
It is very nice, isn't it? It's the same one at the courthouse.
Yeah, it's very warming considering how cold and snowy it's been. It's very nice.
We don't have keys for this door. We're waiting on someone to let us out.
I need to get my car. It's seized, mate. Can you come round?
We're not police, so we can't do anything.
So what are you, mate?
We've been locked in here by police.
Oh, right. Alright, no worries. Have you tried calling the police?
Yep, we've called and radioed. We're both lawyers, so it's false imprisonment.
Very false imprisonment. I might have to sue PD.
Let them know I'm outside.
I might have to sue PD for this. Richard,
Yep.
will you be my lawyer on the case?
You technically could represent yourself.
Oh, can I? False imprisonment.
I like how the police have just driven past and not cared.
Yeah, no.
Start a timer. duh, duh, duh.
That guy's having public indecent exposure.
Yep.
I don't want to see that. My poor eyes. I'm gonna put 999 in.
I've put another ping in, said I would like Lloyd King charged with 2 times PC 1227.
I just put a 999
There
in,
we
saying
go,
it's
that
false
works.
imprisonment. Yeah, it's a false imprisonment.
Hostage taken of government employee.
Sorry, we're just extremely busy. Sorry.
Yeah, he was here with us. Mr. Lloyd King was here with us, and
Okay, well,
it's a false imprisonment.
okay,
It's
we
hostage
understand-
taking
we
of a government
understand.
employee.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we just had officers taken hostage, so I hope you appreciate that we were extremely busy. Thank you.
Yep.
Listen, guys, apologies.
Is there someone in the? Is there someone in here that shouldn't be?
No.
No, it was us two. We were
Who's
lawyers,
Scott?
and he locked us
We're
in.
locked in.
Wanted to see you. Yeah. I'm
So you
so
locked the door
sorry.
so we could get out. Okay.
Yeah, don't worry. Well, you're okay now that I'm here.
Yeah. False imprisonment. We're gonna sue you. I hope you're ready.
That's okay. I don't mind you suing me. That's okay. You can take my money.
Wow.
Right. I'm gonna go back on patrol now. If
Yes,
you don't
I
mind
think you
me.
need to.
No worries. I'll be seeing you later, Scarlett. All right.
Yeah, if you need me, you know where you call a lawyer.
Yeah. I don't need a lawyer. I might. I don't
Yeah,
think
some
I'll need a
armed
lawyer
officers
when I
came
go
and
to
sorted us.
Sorted.
Can't stop, won't stop.
It's a shame I can't discuss this case with you because I need someone to discuss it with because Faith is not flying in.
Let's just say I am privy to some information, but obviously it's
I'm allowed to tell
what's
you
it
what
called?
the information we were looking for.
Possibly.
Basically, we were just seeing if there was an arrest warrant out and if the investigation was still ongoing, which it is, and there is a warrant out for his arrest.
Interesting.
Regarding the situation to Mr. and Mrs. Norris.
So, because obviously conflicted, I will not notify him that he has a warrant out for his arrest because of that.
No. Yeah. Who's that? Hello?
That's not Lando.
I
Hello,
thought that
you
was
okay?
Lando. Is that
No.
Kurt?
No.
Is that Llewellyn?
No.
Is that Llewellyn?
Who's Lando? Who's Kurt?
Who's this?
Who's Lando?
One of the
DMO.
heads of, yeah.
Never met him in my life.
Lando's DMO, Lexi's CMO, and Llewellyn is Kurt is AMO, and Llewellyn is Health Secretary.
I
And
got
you're-
hired by Mike, so I don't know what you're on about.
And the stage 2 view is DNO.
Are you a paramedic? He's a paramedic, that's why.
Oh.
Yeah, I got hired by Mike.
Just be careful. I hear there's a rule about paramedics and FRVs. They're supposed to be in boxes if there's no one on.
Well, there's no one about to punish me, so
I mean, if one of us slipped to one of your bosses.
okay.
We are lawyers, so...
Okay. Well,
You
your
do
lawyers,
you
not
do
my
you.
boss.
If you're
Your
breaking
lawyers-
SOPs, that's up to yourself. We
Well,
can't
we
do anything
are
about it.
working with one of your bosses, but yeah.
Your lawyer's not my boss, and I haven't been made aware of this, nor have I seen any SOPs surrounding this, so, you know, I am quite content in my little Komodo, personally.
I guess I'll have a little conversation with Lando tomorrow.
No worries. Maybe have Mike's around as well.
I've not heard someone called Mike. Have you? Since when there was someone called Mike at the hospital?
I think that was a play at you trying to get you to say something. I think he was going to try and say a Mike crotch. Or something like that.
I've heard PD have got a new dog.
PD have a new dog?
Yeah, her name's Nala.
Interesting.
If you see her running around, she's got a little pretty pink collar on.
I
speaking
know there was a dog that's been changed of owners.
Who's that?
Aubergine.
Why has she changed owners?
The original owner is now deceased, and the person that's been looking after them is a criminal.
Oh, so she no longer works for PD?
No, she works for PD, but is part owned by a criminal, part owned by another police officer.
Oh, well, I've been seeing, I've been hearing that there's a dog been running around here.
Yes, there has been. They were around here earlier today.
It's LFB's dog.
Yes, Pixie, the name?
Yeah.
I kind of had to try and drag the dog away from a big pool of blood.
Oh, yeah, I don't know if you know, but, oh yeah, you do know, the judge got shot yesterday.
I do know, yes.
I have a LFB friend who works with Pixie.
Oh, okay.
He was saying that she was here with him when the judge got shot.
Oh, okay.
They were all here trying to save the judge and the officers and that were down. So she'll probably come in to see if the judge was okay.
Yeah. Well, yeah, the blood was through there.
Yeah.
We were looking for a crime scene cleaner, and then I thought, oh, I'll just ask this person who's an LFB member, who's ex-district attorney, who was fired under not a good record. I called him up, and he's like, oh yeah, I'll come clean it up for you. So we effectively got an ex-lawyer to do some dirty work by cleaning it up.
If I was to say, if you worked at LFB, could you also be a lawyer, or is that not allowed?
I've honestly no clue.
That's something I'll have to ask the judge.
There may be conflicts of interest depending on who you could represent or could not.
Yeah, it's just regarding I had one of my friends. They're thinking about joining.
Let me give you this hypothetical. A police officer has come to me in looking to create a police officers union. If I had a cousin who worked as a police officer, I could not. That cousin could not become a member of the union, as it would entail technically paying me.
All right, fair enough.
Well, yeah, everything's good though. Oh, the bald man with no eyebrows and no clothes is on Twitter. How does he know how to use a phone and not how to get dressed?
Or grow some hair. Or eyebrows.
Yeah, so I was trying to describe what happened to the judge earlier, to the LFB member who came and cleaned it up. I believe I said something that was out of turn, but I don't understand it.
Okay.
I
who
said
was the LFB member?
Oh, James Gibbs.
Okay.
He used
yeah,
to be assistant district attorney and
yeah,
did a
we've been
very bad job.
having recording to my friend Daniel, who works obviously in LFB. They've been having a few issues with him not going to fires and just medical calls and other calls that come through to LFB.
Oh yeah. He wouldn't care about what the police were doing.
No, he's always talking about gangs and stuff and drugs and stuff, which is concerning.
Yes, very
a little
concerning.
bit.
He laughed at the terminology, what I said about what happened to the judge.
Yes. Be careful because this is how long me and Daniel have had the conversation today. So just before Storm,
Yes.
I was in me and I went and gone and see Daniel because I do that in my spare time, especially when I'm free. So apparently they went out to go and pick up someone's brains and put them in a body bag because they had died on the road because their brains splattered everywhere.
Okay.
And he's asked Daniel if he could keep some of the brains.
What?
Yeah, he asked if he could keep some of the brains.
Wouldn't that be cannibalism? Oh, well, technically he wouldn't be eating it. Desecration of a corpse.
Yeah, borderline Jeffrey Dahmer.
Indeed. But if I was to describe what happened to the judge to someone, I described it to James as the judge, a criminal blew the judge's back out.
Mm.
Would that be the correct way to say it?
Sorry, say that again?
The judge had his back blown out by a criminal.
I wouldn't have said it like that, but oh god. It's funny, but I wouldn't have said that.
I don't understand how that's funny. It describes what happened.
It's not funny. It's the way because it was his back of his head he got shot. I got told, not the back.
Oh, so a criminal blew the back of his head out?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, from what I heard, it was his head, not his back.
Well, it's the back of it's still on the back of his head. It's the back of him.
It is, yeah.
Interesting.
I wonder if now we've had a raid that calls coming through asking for a lawyer.
Yep, depending on the raid and the individuals involved.
Mm.
You never know, that warrant might be part of it.
No, I don't think he works with a gang anymore. I don't think he's affiliated to anyone.
Yep. Well, I don't know either.
Well, from what we've been discussing with Marlena, because we discussed is he a part of gangs? Is he a part of? Apparently, from what he used to be in Cobra, but with her, but no longer. If you know what I mean, she's Quick Cobra, and I think he's Quick Cobra. He's running with Andrew O'Neill. I don't know if you've heard of that name.
I don't believe I have.
Yes, he's running with Andrew O'Neill, the Go Postal owner.
Oh, yep.
Well, the new one anyway.
I've dealt with that person today, actually.
Yeah.
A client of mine, I believe he was defrauded of some money. A client, and that money had been used to part purchase a house. My client had put the rest of the money up towards the house, and he's now purchasing the rest of the house off the Go Postal in aid of getting their money back.
Yeah. Yeah, I heard the person who bought out of the Go Postal's money is someone I was, what my cousin was related to.
I believe they are currently in the Bahamas.
Yes.
And the borders are shut on them.
My cousin, yes. Do you want to know why I know that? Because they thought it was me.
Interesting.
It's been using my information to get through the border, if you know what I mean.
Okay.
His name was on my passport.
Oh, you took the same kind of train?
Yes, and he well, I've spoken to the government and I explained that or my cousin, well, every single one of my family members had to explain it was them to get back into city.
Okay.
Because my cousin at the time had taken a very, very long nap, and apparently the borders had closed on him in 25th of October.
Yes.
Yes. Apparently that was myself, but it wasn't. I was very confused. Obviously, the government had sorted it out for me and realized it wasn't me.
Okay.
But
have you
the
been
person...
to the bank recently?
No, I haven't. The person is an ex of my cousin's, by the way.
Okay. Do you want to head to a bank and get your paycheck?
Yes. So what's happening with Go Postal then? Like this house, is it all being settled? Out of court?
Yeah, it's been settled out of court. A payment plan has been put in place for my client who part purchased the property to pay the remaining amount back
Who is the
to
client?
Go Postal. That would be confidential.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Even
not
to other
only,
lawyers?
yeah, not only because it's it's a client, it's confidential because they are also in a witness protection issue.
Ah, yeah, fair enough. I get that.
So you may be aware of who it might be because we've dealt with things regarding that individual.
Is it curly hair guy?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Right. Fair enough. Yeah. I get why he's. Yeah. So I know who we're on about now. The
Yeah.
one who had to do something legally because there's shit going on with him.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. I know. I was there for that whole witness protection thing.
Yes.
I didn't realize he bought it with him.
Yeah, he put up basically half of the money for the property.
Right.
He's just literally got given the keys back today. He's made 2 payments of the towards the payment plan out of 9.
Mhm. So does that mean he's safe in this house? Like no one knows?
Because he's had the name change and the addresses of people where people live aren't public. If they knew his old address, they don't know his new address.
Well, I know someone who works within the retail estate who he has a situation with,
Yep.
who is actually friends or close with them, so we've got to be careful she doesn't leak anything.
Okay. Well,
she works in real
whatever
estate.
happens, and obviously we deal with it after the fact.
Yeah, it's Brooke, I think, I hear correctly.
Yes.
Apparently she has... Oh. Apparently she's friends with one of them. I'm not sure. Are you coming?
Yeah, I was just sort of making sure things were working.
So just be careful. I know it'd be going against customer
The GDPR
privacy
as well.
Yeah. If it would be, she would lose her job and he can sue her.
Well, she
but
had to be
we've gotta keep...
she had to be involved in the whole changing ownership.
Yeah, we just got to be careful she doesn't leak anything. £372, not bad.
How much?
We ain't paid peanuts.
Well,
But
it
then-
depends on when yes. However, if you are awake during or on duty during the 10 p.m. Time clock, you get an extra pay via bank transfer.
Ah, okay.
However, obviously you made 10k in a name change, which you need to give the 5k to the judge when he processes it.
Yes. Could I not give that to you to hold on to, just in case?
It
Well,
would
not
be
technically.
it would be
Technically, I don't
yourself
need
that he would take the money from.
Yes. Technically, I don't need to. I've got 34k, so...
Yep. Oh, where's the nearest charging point?
The nearest gas station would be, Oh, they don't have a... Oh.
Would there be one
Yeah.
up there?
I don't know, because it's all changed, because they're selling some of them off, aren't they?
All of them are being sold, I believe.
They're all being sold.
Well, let's put it this way. I noticed that there was, when you get close to certain locations, it notifies you on the GPS that that is now a workable station.
I think about getting one. You know, getting some workers in, running it for me.
Well, it depends on how much you're going to be able to pay towards it. They're getting auctioned off at some point. And knowing how some criminals work in this city, they might go for a couple of million.
Yeah, there's no point putting things in, is there?
Yeah. Like, I'm nearly at a point where I can purchase a property. But do I really want to purchase a property?
I'd love to, me. It saves sleeping on that cold, hard floor.
Yeah, I have a family member who has a property. I believe he's saving up to get some more, some renovations done.
Yeah.
But yeah, for myself, I would only really need a property if I needed to visit my cousin, or my cousin visit myself.
Yeah.
Make sure you don't use your radio.
I need a house. It's getting cold on that floor, especially in these winter months, and those doors keep swinging open.
That's why you sleep on the carpet in the voting booth room.
I don't even know where that is.
The ones opposite where the meeting, the rooms are.
Still don't know where that is.
The room you went to print.
Yeah.
Yep, the room opposite.
Ah, okay.
Yep. However, don't sleep in the one that has the pee jug in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've designated one of them as the pee room, so we don't have to constantly go down to the cells if we need the bathroom.
Yeah. I haven't seen the cells. The cells?
The cells in the courthouse, yes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Well, I'll show you where they are now. There's also a side entrance to the courthouse.
Did not know that either.
That's where they bring the prisoners in. Or the criminals. Or your clients.
All my clients. Is there a way... if I can't decide which side I want to be on, now I'm a lawyer, can I do a bit of like both sides, like prosecute and defense, or is that not allowed?
That would not be allowed depending on the charges. Mainly because it would be a conflict of interest with you being prosecution for the PD, and then you're trying to defend the client from the PD. Now, you might be able to do civil as long as it doesn't involve the PD, and it's like interperson or intercity. You might be able to do that.
That's what I meant. Like still doing clients. I don't want to work with the PD, but like.
Yeah. Well, the prosecution side would be civil if you're the. It's called a plaintiff. So instead of prosecution on civil, you'd be a plaintiff.
Okay.
I'm going to walk on I don't like walking over the grass, especially since it's been a bit rainy recently.
Yes, I've heard also that dog that keeps coming around here has been shitting on the grass, so be careful.
Oh, that's not good. The judge won't be happy about that.
The judge won't, will he? Daniel did tell me not to tell the judge, but you're not the judge.
Yeah.
The LFB don't want to fine, you know what I mean?
Yeah. So obviously over here you get your vehicle out.
Yeah.
Down these stairs you can
who's
enter. She's I think she's one of the assistants to the judge.
Oh, hello. Rustic dog.
There we go. And then if you look, cell room.
Oh, this is it.
And unlike me when I grew up in America, it's not a cell phone room.
I mean, these are so much fucking better than the ones they have at PD, I tell you. Luxury in here.
And they actually have working toilets and sinks.
Look, I'm arrested. Please don't hurt me. I'm innocent. I'm innocent.
Oh, if only I could take a photo for your MDT.
Oh, go on then.
Well, I don't have access to put them on the MDT, so it's worthless.
Oh, okay.
There's another. That's one of the used piss jugs that has been down here to clean.
I'm off, bye.
Yeah, every so often when it gets full, one of us brings it down to pour it down the sink, not the sink, pour it down the toilet, and then we clean it out.
I don't like. Ah, and this is where you bring them up.
Yes. So when we did the tour, I told you the cells were down that way. We just never went down that way.
Ah.
Do you know what? We've never had someone from the media in the court yet.
Have we not?
I don't believe anyone works in the newspaper anymore.
Hmm.
And obviously these get locked when there's not a judge about. Because the courtroom's off limits if there's no judge.
It's just very scary having the lawyer role when I'm such a baby at it still.
It's more the fact that you're available and don't let the PD wipe the floor with you in the cells. If you have reasonable, like, if they're charging you with the wrong, like for myself, if they're charging the client with the wrong thing, like I had a client being charged with failure to stop, which is a traffic violation, not a failing to stop for police. That would be the old legal term for it. You teach them saying you've put the wrong charge on. I will tell you what the charge would be for the future, and you just take that charge off, and then obviously in the future you can charge them with the correct charge.
I was speaking to a criminal. I know I'm not supposed to, but they come in now and then.
Well, to be fair, most of our clients are criminals. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I was speaking with the criminal. Apparently, one of their police officers wouldn't, like, when they arrest them, wouldn't let them say their side of the story or anything like that.
If a police officer witnesses you doing something, they as soon as they put that in a statement or have said that they witnessed you doing that, you can't do it. There's nothing you can do against it. What a police officer says happens is what's happened.
Okay.
Now,
No, apparently what happened was someone put a 999 in. They weren't on scene at the time. They did admit they were on scene, but had left the scene.
Yep. It's one of those. It's like technically you can fight it. If it's over 60 months, it automatically will go to you pleading not guilty in front of a judge to go to a court trial.
Yeah.
If it's under 60 months, they have to pay 25k to try and get that fine off there. That's the issue we have at the moment. However, the judge has told the police officers today that if it is for a if someone is issued a parking or a driving violation, which is for points on their license, they have to take it to court.
Yeah.
So they have to do the collection, they have to do the fine, but to actually put the points on the license, they have to bring the individual in for court and be given a court date.
That's fair enough.
Because at the moment, police officers can hand out points on your license willy-nilly and not have any evidence. They can impound your vehicle for illegal parking, but then if you try and turn around and say, well, where's the facts of it being illegally parked, they might not have proof, they might not have taken photos. They might have given you an excess fine of £5,000 when it's a £75 fine, kind of thing. So I believe the judge is going to be opening up now for people to challenge claims in court if there are lower fines or lower time. So, for instance, they are you've got a client charged with reckless driving, having a class 0 weapon, and something else. Your client is insisting that that class 0 weapon's a squeaky toy, and they've demonstrated it's a squeaky toy.
Yeah.
Then they would have to be set. And they weren't driving the car either. So, the officer should take them to. So they should be able to defend that in court by saying, "Well, look, it's a squeaky toy, and for 2, I was never driving a vehicle. I don't own that vehicle," kind of thing. But as soon as an officer turns around and says, "Oh, well, I saw you come out the driver's seat," there's nothing really we can do because that's corruption if they are lying, but we've got no proof of it.
That happened to me in another city, you know. I wasn't. I was in the city, right, before I decided to fly in here and join my cousin.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, what happened was I was in a car with some guy, and he was driving the car, and he was obviously in a police chase. And they arrested me saying I was the driver because I came out of the driver's side even though I was in the passenger side.
Yep.
That's so weird.
Yep. So if that happens, then there's no way to counter that
No.
at the moment. Because if a police
can we
officer
not
says
use,
no,
can we not use not bodycam, dash cam?
nope, because there's no dash cameras on the vehicles. The only cameras on police vehicles are ANPR cameras, which have to give an official record of a person if they're speeding. So if a driver says, "Well, my ANPR said this," well, where's your ANPR evidence?
Yeah.
It's like, oh, you weren't here for the mock trial. So in the mock trial we had, the fake police officer said the person was, they witnessed the person at an estimated speed of 95 plus miles an hour in a 35 zone.
Yeah.
My thing was, where's the 35 zone in the city? Also, the whole city is 35 miles an hour. No, it's not. The whole city is stated at 50 miles per hour, as per the law.
Yeah.
So by you lying in that, you could be lying in other instances. They got very irate. It was the judge playing the officer, and he got very irate in court with questioning it.
Yeah.
But it was the whole process of learning because
Can we set up another mock trial? So
I
us new
believe we
ones can-
try to do one a month, or that's the
Okay.
plan. I'm probably going to take a step back from the next one because I did quite a lot of the work on this one.
Yeah.
I won, not to brag, but
Oh, you won.
yeah, the defence won on that side.
What did you win out of it?
100k.
Oh, nice. So who was you against?
Anya Romanov and Bartholomew.
Oh, Mr. Bartholomew. I keep hearing that name a lot.
Yes, apparently he's trying to get some information out of my client, which is a privileged information. So I don't know how they're going to get that.
Wait, which Tiny or the witness protection?
No, completely another client. Basically, it's a business person used to be a co-owner of a business. They had a personal contract.
Is this one with Bella?
Possibly, but this person had a possible had a contract, a personal contract, not a business contract, with an individual, for her to pay her rates at the business to then have the food for the individual, and claim that money. That money went into the business account as a way of saving, and also obviously any business investments into the ownership of the business. They have then been sacked and not been able to get any of that money back.
So technically, your client has the right to sue this business.
Yes. So we're getting some evidence together to do a civil case for it. But the business is trying to get their hands on the contract, which is a privileged information contract.
Yeah.
However, if
you
it
want to
goes,
be careful because he does have a cousin. If it is
we
to
are
do
aware.
Yeah, he has
judge
a
is
cousin
aware
who
of
would
conflict.
Be, yeah.
So
he can't be involved on that.
Oh, it's up to the judge, but the judge is
Yeah,
aware of
because
the situation.
the judge spoke to me about it, and I said, "Look, my cousin has nothing to do with it. Like, she has nothing to do with that business."
Yeah.
Because all three of us were dragged into an email, Lucky, about it, and I was like, "Look, I have nothing to do with this business. Neither does my cousin. I generally didn't know there was such a business. Neither did well, my cousin does obviously, but I didn't know there was such a business."
Yep. But anyway, if they want to see that contract, they will see it in discovery when it goes up on the docket in court.
Yeah.
Which is when we're compelled to give evidence. We're not compelled to give any evidence
Is
beforehand.
it there? What if they fake a contract or a employee contract and say like he or she signed it?
With being an owner, you wouldn't have signed a contract, and they have also come to me and said about what would I do with paperwork. So if they try and forge any paperwork, I know that they don't have any paperwork, and then I can just turn around to the judge and say, "This is perjury. All the documents are fraudulent."
Which is another charge.
Which would be criminal charges, and with it being a civil case, we can't do criminal charges, but it would show that they are trying to defraud the state by providing these things, and they'll be compelled to rule against them.
Fair enough.
That's why we have bailiffs at the moment, because bailiffs technically, I think bailiffs can technically arrest people for then to hand them off to police in the courthouse.
Yeah. Has the judge done any cases today, or has he been resting?
He's been resting. There was meant to be a case today, but he was not aware of it, and obviously the whole thing with any cases that were meant to be seen today have been had a continuance on.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
There was a case that I had. I filed some documents with the judge last week for some information. I then filed some documents this week on Monday for some to obviously start the civil charges against the police. They got confused and thought I started them last week. When last week was this is the information we're requesting, and then this week is we're now suing you for the information because we've got the information. We can now prove that we're suing you for it.
Yeah.
Which is basically how I do most of my civil stuff against the police. I will foyer the information. If they give me the information, I will go over that information, and then I gave them 48 hours. They got back to me today, basically saying that they need a bit more time, so I've given them till Friday.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. When are you next in? Friday?
Myself, yes.
Yes. Okay. I will probably be in tomorrow. I'm probably in Friday as well as probably Saturday and Sunday. But it depends on my cousin and her furball.
Yeah.
Call her
no
a
worries.
furball because she's black and she's annoying and she works for LFB.
Be careful how you phrase that.
Yeah. Sorry, she's a black doggy. And she's annoying and she works for LFB. And the fact that she doesn't listen to anyone. Speaking to Nova's significant other today. Apparently he hasn't seen her for a while, so. Do you know Reggie Wilson?
Reggie what?
Wilson?
I don't believe that rings a bell. I know another Reggie.
Area manager at LFB.
Possibly I've got him under Reggie's phone.
No. Though if you scroll down to the 19th of November from Lacey Moore, she posted a picture. Scroll down to the 19th of November of Lacey Moore yesterday. She posted a picture of Pixie and looks like Aubergine with a couple of LFB members. The one behind Pixie that's facing away with his phone out, that is Reggie Wilson. I can send you the picture.
What
I'll
date
send you
was
the
it?
picture.
What's the person? I can search it.
Lacey Moore.
How do you spell
that? Now you're asking. I can just send you the picture. I've got the picture. You need to add a picture to your phone, by the way.
I have a photo in my phone.
So
sometimes the photos don't stay. Oh, that's a nice photo.
Yeah, so there's obviously Pixie, Aubergine, and then there's the fire chief. I don't know his name. And then the one in the back facing away to the car with the phone out, that is Reggie Wilson.
Okay. I possibly have his number. Or know
Yeah,
of him.
That's Nova's significant other.
Okay. Let me have a look. Who do I have from LFB? I have Kevin Smith.
Yep.
Someone else I had, but I can't remember. I've got Nova.
Yeah, no, obviously.
Mitch. I think that's one of the higher ups. I then have someone called Reggie's phone, but I think he just didn't change his phone. Anyone else from LFB? I don't think so.
Sorry about that. I pulled my voice box out.
Well, that sounds like you need a trip to the hospital.
Oh no. Just, yeah, I had to just like rub it back into place. It's fine.
You needed to have a bit of a cough.
Yeah.
To be fair, the real estate place is open still. Benny's is open. Well, not touching DreamWorks. Jewel Dragon.
Yeah, I know Jewel Dragon.
Can any of their jewellery making me more lucky in court? I don't think that's a thing, having more luck in court. Oh, there's someone available at something called the Los Santos Justice. Oh, that means you can answer phone calls now.
Yeah, could I not before?
Well, yeah, but you couldn't action anything unless you were with a lawyer. There's a lot of things that are hit and miss. Like someone wants to adopt a dog, and I'm like, I don't really know what the paperwork is. Someone wanted to adopt a child, and I'm like, are they over the age of 18? They said yes. I said, well, you can't adopt from them. I don't believe the border allows in anyone under the age of 18. If memory serves me correctly from filling out my documentation. Yeah, so that anyone's ID would have to state that they're over the age of 18 within the city.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like how my bank statement is literally just money coming in, money coming in. Unless I look and scroll past yesterday when it was money going out.
How much money do you have?
Close to 600,000. And that's just from me being a lawyer. I think that's a good deal. Reading anything good?
What are we allowed to see and not see on the MDT regarding the case that me and Faith are on?
Unless you've been officially added to the case, nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, the MDT system is one of those things where you've got to be very careful. Like here, I can see that actively there was an MDT created at 53 minutes past. I can't see if it's active. I can't see the title of it. I just see that there was an MDT created, like officially, kind of thing. If I'm added to an MDT, they then tell me the name, and then I can access that MDT. For civilian searches, you can search up someone's name in their presence.
Yeah.
If you give me the, if you allow me to search up your name.
Yeah.
2 T's. What is it? The TFB.
Yeah.
Yep. So if I look on your MDT, I can see your CSN, your date of birth, your gender.
Yeah.
I can see you've got no license points, and there's an internal memo from the judge to say you work for us.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I can't see if you want any vehicles. I can't see if what any digital references you've got, any aliases or any markers.
Yeah.
If there is internal notes that are not from LSJ workers, I can't see them.
Mhm.
And I can't see if you're added into any incidents or have any weapons, ankle tags, or properties. So, from a lawyer's point of view, that's all you can see. Yeah.
Okay.
Obviously, you can look at the crime management to have a look at the crimes through this way instead of going through to the one through the emails.
There's aggravated threats of violence, reckless endangerment, unlawful punishment, possession, contraband.
Unlawful punishment? No, it's unlawful imprisonment.
Yeah, that's...
Unlawful punishment would be if they were effectively acting like a judge, so that would be another charge in itself.
Is it assisting a jailbreak? I thought that was against the Bibles.
Nope.
Smuggling items into government facilities, bribery of a government official, resisting arrest. There's 181 charges.
Yep.
Speeding above 61 miles per hour, speeding above 31 miles per hour. Isn't that just the same thing?
Nope. Where is the speeding? What page are you on?
Like, I'm on 50. Like, items per page up at 50.
So it would be speeding above 61 miles an hour, speeding above 31 miles an hour, and there's a speeding above 1 mile an hour, I believe. Basically,
1 mile an hour.
No. So if the law, if the street you're on is a 50 miles an hour,
yeah,
and you're driving 52 miles an hour, that's over 1 mile an hour.
Ah, okay.
So if you're driving 50, 60, 70, 80, if you're driving 81 miles over...
What the fuck? Cannibalism.
We've had a cannibal go to court. I believe I told you about this one.
Yeah. Over hunting?
Yeah,
over fishing?
Hunting and fishing licenses are going to be a thing. Hello there.
Uh-oh.
Can I have a lawyer down?
Yes.
Yeah, we'll be on our way.
Thank you very much.
Am I allowed to take charge on this one, or are you gonna?
I will. You can learn.
Oh, come on!
Well, you can help.
This is my first case, man.
This should have been on the radio quicker.
I tried. I keep forgetting it's a secondary radio and not primary. I keep pressing my primary for my secondary button. I keep flexing my primary muscle for my secondary muscle, if you know what I mean.
So now I'm technically 1 mile and over the speed limit, so I would be arrested for 1 mile an hour over speed limit.
Jesus Christ.
Yep, it is a law.
Oh, have you got food and drink on you? Because I'm about...
I do not. No, that's the one thing I don't have on me at the moment. We can ask it the cells. I'm sure that the officers will help.
We're gonna have to speed because I'm literally very close on fainting right now.
Okay. I can't speed because I don't want to get a ticket.
Oh. Can we skip the red lights then?
What red lights?
There's no red lights?
I don't see any red lights.
Huh?
What, do you see red lights?
Yeah.
That's very green.
Okay.
Or at least that's what I tell the police if they stop me.
My case. My case.
We've arrived.
The blue head be taking lead on the case. Ha!
You do know they
Okay.
turn off radio as soon as they finish the conversation. Before you go in, what's the first thing you ask them? Or what's the first thing you tell the client?
My name?
Yep. What's the second thing you tell the client?
I'm here to defend them.
No, the cost.
Oh yeah, the cost. What is the cost?
For myself, I'd normally say 1,000 per cell rep, but it's a waiving area. If it's two of us, just say 2,000 and we'll split it.
Yep.
If it goes to court, it'll be an extra 20,000 if it's both of us.
So it'd be 40,000
No, it'll be 20,000. It's 10,000 per
per
court.
person. Okay.
Yeah.
I put a 999, like I rang the bell.
Yep. Sometimes they just take that long. Hopefully the officer's not in a wheelchair because that would take a while to get up the stairs. This building is not wheelchair accessible. There's a ramp to the door, but then to get down to you have to go down the stairs or go around the side, but then you still have to go upstairs to get into the building. And then to go upstairs you have to go up more stairs. There's no elevator, there's no ramp.
Put a second one in.
Maybe they don't recognise your name, so...
I did say lawyers.
Yeah, but if they don't recognise your name, they might not answer.
Oh, here we go.
Hello,
Hello there.
down with me. Come on.
Yep. Well, at least I'm not being searched this time, Richard. Oh, shit.
I'm gonna frisk you right here.
Do you need my bar card?
I do.
There you go.
Thank you. I'm gonna frisk you as well. I'll give
Do
you.
you need my bar card as well?
Case. Yes, please. So, little breakdown. Let me get off a second, draw off my radio. So, come on, walk with me.
I like how your employee number is lawyer and my employee number is an actual number.
Oh, his mine says lawyer?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so essentially, guys, shots fired, lower of Elijah Fields Freeway, private state fire, 6 on scene, witness people shooting at the victim / suspect who I have in the cells currently. Also had to stay with the victim / suspect because he was injured in his vehicle and there was only me on scene alongside the officers inside my car. And when I grabbed him out of the car, he was obviously injured, downed, whatever. When I grabbed him out of the car, he ran to his pockets, and when he got to his pockets, he locked his car, raising my suspicion. There's a lot of blood on casings on scene. When I looked inside his vehicle, there was a firearm inside a P320, a live firearm. If I arrested him.
Connor? Or
His name's Connor, yeah, Connor Carter.
Yep.
When I arrested him in possession of a Class 1 firearm, that being the P320 found in his glove box. He was the only person inside that vehicle at the time, therefore it was in his possession.
I was about to say, for comfortability, are we able to get him to remove his mask?
Yeah, can you remove your mask, please? Thank you, Connor.
It's already done, mate.
Lovely stuff. He would like to speak to you because he says that even though it was in his vehicle and he was the only person in the vehicle, he's not in responsible possession of it, but I'd argue different. I'll leave it to you guys.
Can we be added to the MDT, please?
Yeah, no worries.
So what do I do now?
We'll get added to the MDT and then we'll talk to the client.
Okay, okay.
I got Richard Straker. Who else?
Scarlett Smith. So do I look up his name or something?
Scarlett, are you a TFB or an XOS?
TFB. So what do I look up?
Which
Richard?
MDT would this be? Name?
Shots fired, attempted murder.
There you go.
There we go. Found it.
Well, thank you very much. We'll have a chat with our client and see what we can do.
No worries, that was me. There you go.
We see each other again, Mr. Carter.
Hi, Mr. Carter.
She's going to
I've
take
never
the
met
lead.
you before.
Make sure you're whispering. She's going to take the lead. It's her first case
Can I
properly
get
as a
food first
lawyer.
from the officer?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not so sure how it goes because I told them they got in the car and went in the glove box, but
What seat in the vehicle were you sat in?
driver.
You were in the driver's seat.
Yeah.
Is the vehicle yours?
No.
Was it stolen?
No, it was my friend's. I basically told them I was on the test drive.
Interesting.
It's a weird one. I didn't have a GSR. I
Okay.
just thought it's better to get a lawyer, and if I can fight it, not to.
So do you want to go through the events for me, Mr. Carter?
Yep.
Basically, we were getting chased for some people. We didn't actually know who at the time. Didn't know why, so we were running along. They started taking our tires. We ended up getting on the freeway. They then shot the tires, so I stopped. What's this all about? They didn't answer. They got in the car, went in the glove box, obviously put a gun in there, and then they left. So the police sent up, searched the glove box, obviously found the gun, said it was mine. I didn't have a GSR. And they took me to hospital, and we're here.
I'm just having a read over the case.
Yeah.
I'm also doing the same. Do you know who was shooting at you?
No.
The who was shooting at him isn't relevant to his case.
Oh, and apparently I had a marker out for attempted kidnapping on Jack Spade space.
How come you locked your car?
No.
Oh.
That's irrelevant information.
Okay.
Arrested by Barry tomorrow.
So you were downed on scene in the vehicle?
Yeah.
That's it?
Okay. The police arrived on scene when you were downed, and
yeah.
What medical procedures did they give
no,
you?
it doesn't matter.
Does it not matter?
You're looking for the relevant information. Like if he's on, if he's down in a vehicle, and then police arrive on scene, there's people could get into that vehicle and plant evidence.
No.
That's the point.
Where'd you get it from? I want another one.
No, that one was special, mate. It was a 101. Got that
Where'd you get it from?
crafted.
Who crafted it?
And we got it made in Switzerland.
So basically, we're going to turn around and say, how can you be sure it's his gun in the glove box
Yeah,
after you arrived on scene when he was down?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yep.
I had no GSR by the way.
Exactly.
You had no GSR. You had no GSR on you, but they found a gun in your glove box, which raised suspicion. Was it your gun in the first place?
Doesn't matter. He's in possession of it. He was in the car. Anyone in the car before he's in possession.
Yes, buddy boy.
How are you doing, Jerome?
Okay, relax yourself. I have been busy working, mate.
Did they have a probable cause to search your vehicle?
If he's a no, so he's a down suspect in a vehicle.
Yeah.
He's injured, so they are allowed to go in the vehicle to help with the suspect.
Mhm.
With it being part of a crime, they then have grounds to search the vehicle. However, they don't have chain of custody of the vehicle before they arrived on scene, so there's no evidence that that gun's his.
So whatever was in that vehicle, there's no proof or anything that was his firearm.
Yeah, because they arrived on scene to see an injured individual in a vehicle, nothing else. So there's probable cause that vehicle could have had whoever shot at the vehicle plant the gun there.
Yeah, to get Mr. Carter here.
Yep. Oh, also, Connor, you're aware of obviously the payment.
Yeah.
So
I'll
because
just
there's
check my bank. I should be able to pay that.
yeah, because there's two of us, there'll be 2,000 for this. She's in training at the moment.
That's completely fine.
I've been promoted to lawyer, but I'm still a baby.
Yeah.
Okay. So if you're okay with that, do you want me to go to the police and see what we say?
Yeah, I'm happy with
Okay.
that. Can I discuss with you over here a second?
Oh, 1 minute, sorry.
So what do I ask is how do they know if that firearm was...
No, let me take the lead and then you can follow, if that makes sense. Okay. So, I don't believe you've got anything on my client here.
Yeah, no worries. Take it to court then. I'm happy to go to court.
Well, what's the charge on the seat for it?
Every possession of a weapon class 1 is in his possession.
Which is what's time and fine? Sorry.
Time and fine currently is.
I'll get out for you, mate.
That's right, mate. You got it.
30 months, and it is a 7,000.
I can't hear you. Sorry.
Sorry, mate. It is 30 months and a £7,500 fine.
Okay. You are aware that the only ones that really go to court are anything over 60 months.
If he's pleaded not guilty, then it goes to trial, does it not? Yeah, I'll go to court.
Only if it's does it? I've always been told it's under 60
of course.
months.
So if he goes not guilty, we just let him go, do we? Absolutely not. He's going
No,
to court.
I thought it was if he pleaded not guilty, you just send him if it's under 60, and then we have to file charges at the later date. But
I mean,
you're not
we can
allowed
do
to
that
file
if you want.
file at a later date.
We can do that if you want. Let me double check the SOP. Hold on. Is the judge about or not?
They are not. If you email, they may be available.
Yeah.
He did say he'd be in emails.
Yeah.
He
Is he
said
okay
if
after
he
getting
needed.
shot?
Yeah, he's just got a massive headache. He's okay.
Yeah, apparently, a criminal blew his back out.
Head.
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah, back of the head. It's still the back.
I thought you guys would be there during being armed and everything.
We were there.
We were there, yeah.
So yeah, I just had to confirm by the judge via email. He goes on tag and he goes to court.
Okay.
So what happens? Is he going to jail then, or is he going to
No,
court?
he goes on tag, and then they have to take it to
He
court.
gets half
Okay,
half the fine now, and you'll be going to court, or we can work out a plea deal. It's up to you.
Well, I don't believe you got chain of custody on any evidence of it being his. You
Yeah,
arrived on
chain of
scene.
Custody.
I agree with that.
Yeah, you arrived on the scene to a downed individual in a car. Someone could have planted that in the car.
Well, no, because we were there as he got shot. We watched him get shot.
But you don't know if someone planted that in there before you got there in the
And it's
heads
not
of...
my client's vehicle that it is.
Alright, that's fine. We can take it to court then.
Yep.
We'll take it to court. That's fine. I don't mind going to court.
No, that's all good.
I don't mind winning another case, you know.
Yeah,
So,
if you're
okay,
good
sure.
with being on tag until court date.
Mr. Carter?
Being on tag, that'll be good. We'll get to see wherever he goes. He's
Mr.
a
Carter.
member of a gang, isn't he?
Is Paul, do you want to go get a tag for me, mate?
Hey, firm.
I'll leave this one over to you, mate.
Just in
Mr.
the
Carter,
armory.
Yeah, mate.
Mr. Carter, I will also need to grab his contact. Mr. Carter, do you have your cell phone with you?
No, I've got it. I'll give it to him now. What's your number?
90.
Thank you, mate. I'm not sure if these explained it to you, but essentially you'll be going on tag. You'll be going
He's
to
just
court.
got back, yeah.
Yeah, so you'll be going on tag for the court date because you're pleading not guilty.
Right.
You'll be fined half the fine now. So the original time of fine, if you pleaded guilty today, would have been a guilty plea would have been £6,750 and 27 months. Because you're pleading not guilty today, you'll be receiving a £4,000 fine, 0 time. However, you'll be going to court. Should you be found guilty at court, you'll serve the full time.
I'll be honest,
Right.
Barry, I'm more excited
Can
to
I
get on
just
tag.
send them money before you do that?
Yeah, no worries. You'll also be going on tag, as I said.
We
It's
will
brilliant
get
for us.
everything we can together for you
Yep.
and pile a case.
I'll
I'm
just
sure
quickly add
if
on
me
to
and
that.
Richard need any more information from yourself, we will get in contact with
Thank
you.
you.
Yeah.
Just to quickly add on to that, any crime you commit whilst on tag until your court date will be triple fine, triple time.
I believe it's a
On
double.
this one or the next one?
Any crime you commit, it'll be triple. Any crime you commit whilst on
Okay,
tag
yeah.
will be triple fine, triple time.
If found guilty, that is.
Oh. Yeah.
Thank you.
And about that you think I've took Jack's space or something?
No, we're not dealing with that today. We're dealing with the possession of a Class 1 firearm.
So you've got my client in custody, and if there's a warrant out for his arrest, you deal with that now. You don't let him go back out. That's
Yeah.
how they work.
Who said there's a warrant out for his arrest?
Well, he
Said
said
he wanted to
apparently.
He said if.
He wanted to get
Okay.
spoken
Yeah.
to.
Was he arrested for it? No, therefore he's not been arrested for it. He's not been investigated for it. We
So if
clarified
you're
it. But
letting
had-
him
had
go, if there is a warrant
What
out,
kind of
then that
lean,
means that
mate?
warrant is now
Fucking
null and
hell.
void.
Just clarified
just
once
glad
again
there's
for
not a
you.
warrant.
There's not a warrant, nor was he arrested for that.
Okay. Well, that's what I'm just saying. That if there was, then yeah.
You did say I was getting arrested for.
No, I said that he
No.
wanted to speak to you, pal.
But he doesn't
Well,
want to
that's
speak
all good.
anymore.
Yep.
Right, I'm just gonna quickly fine you half this fine, Connor. Okay.
Yeah.
What's your lucky number, mate?
90.
Lovely stuff. Paul's gonna put your tag on you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, any crime you commit whilst on tag, Connor.
Just walk
will
over here a
result
moment,
in
mate.
triple
Don't
fine,
put it
triple
on
time.
someone
Okay,
else.
mate.
Say again?
Just walk over here. I want to put it on someone else.
I hear a fire. Can anyone else hear that?
Yeah.
Richard.
Yeah, I can hear something.
It sounds like crackling like a fire.
Yeah.
You guys got a fire in the PD?
I don't think so. No, I think we do actually.
I was gonna say, I think
a
things
big
are like
room.
that.
Have
Alright,
you
do I need to
recorded
get a
this
serial
serial?
number?
Yeah, so
That's
if you go
fine.
back into it, get the serial number.
You
I didn't
definitely
sound
have a
too good.
fire.
Oh, right, there we go.
Is it safe to go outside?
Let's have a look.
Shots fired at PD. Shots fired at PD.
Oops, sorry.
Yeah, it is just locals.
Okay, you get that.
Seriously, I've got glasses on.
I have glasses on.
Oh yeah, you did have some
Alright,
glasses
it
on.
is local, so you guys will be good to go outside.
Okay.
You coming, Carter?
Yeah.
With 32 hours, failure to do so will result in further charges.
Say again, sorry?
Carter not coming with us?
I don't know. They're letting him out the side door, apparently.
Every 24:30, it's basically every day, mate.
Does it matter what time?
Nope, as long as it's done,
Okay,
mate.
fair.
Take care.
Oh, Scarlet.
Lloyd, I had to come and see you again.
Yeah, I know. See, we need to go on a date sometime.
Message me then.
We might have to wait to get our vehicle. Come away from the fire just so it's safer. I guess we can use this side.
Yeah. I told you I could hear fire.
I could hear something, but I wasn't sure. But then again, it is the season.
Yeah, true.
Unlike in America where we celebrate Thanksgiving. Sorry, that's just my family, isn't it? Yeah. We do Thanksgiving in America, and then we do the whole Black Friday thing, and then we do Christmas.
Yeah, nothing in England. So what do we now need to do on this case now that PD want to take it to court?
We wait until it goes to the court date. If they've not submitted the evidence or submitted it through to court, then they are found not guilty and they get the money back.
That's good.
And they should get the tag removed.
Okay.
Basically, they have to now push it to a... I feel sorry for him, but the DA basically gets handed the case, and if the DA has no case, then it's like, bye-bye, it doesn't go to court, and they get their money back and everything else. If it goes to court, they should put a court case in the docket, which will be in the emails.
Yep.
And with that, we would then we would get the evidence 24 hours before the date of the court.
So we need to get our evidence proving it's not his.
Their evidence is basically this is in the vehicle.
Yeah.
We just go off their evidence now. Yeah,
We
because
contradict what they say.
because we're basically saying there's no evidence that he owns a gun. So how are we meant to submit evidence that he owns a gun?
Yeah.
Whereas if he's pleading not guilty to having a gun, they're saying they arrived on scene, he was downed. So if he's downed, how can he use the glove box to put a gun in the glove box and it's not his vehicle?
And the thing is, they're saying he was there, like they were there while they were shooting him. How do you not know that he was already shot and down before?
Yeah.
And they put the gun in there, and then they carried on shooting him, make sure they finished the job.
Or the gun was in there all along, he had was not aware of it.
Yeah.
And even so, they've shot him, he's down, he's got no GSR, so how is a gun coming back to him?
Yes, exactly.
I know there's the whole he's got possession of the weapon. I'm going to go over here and get food.
Yeah, they're saying like it's his possession and like it's his gun, like it's in his car. But how do
Yeah.
they know that's his car?
It's not his car.
Exactly. So for all they know, that could be the owners of the cars.
Yep. If the gun comes back to anything else, then it's a whole that we still have nothing. I'm just gonna grab one of these and one drink.
I think Flaith is also going to be flying in a minute.
Perfect. I will be going to sleep at some point soon, though.
Yeah. I mean, it is nearly half past midnight.
Yeah, and I said I was going to be away in half an hour ago.
And then I flew in.
Well, no, you were already in. It's just that we got called for the courthouse.
Mr. King. Mr. King? Well, it's okay, Lloyd. What's up? I mean, I am on duty, but what's up? I mean, yes, I'd love to. Whenever you're free and whenever I'm free. Nice. I'm possibly free tomorrow.
Oh, sorry. So sorry.
I don't know. It depends when my cousin goes to sleep. I'm also about Saturday and possibly Sunday. Okay, sounds good. All right. All right. Will do, Lloyd. All right. Bye-bye. Bye. Miss Faith, I need a word with you. Follow me.
Yeah, give me a second then. Oh, I'm not on duty. Hang on.
Yes.
Well, I haven't got my bar card yet, have I? So
Do you have a paralegal bar card?
I do have the paralegal one, but I don't have my lawyer one yet.
You'd be able to get in with me because I've got my lawyer one.
It's alright, I'll just say to them, I'll say I am a lawyer now, it's just I've missed the judge because I was really busy.
What is your full name again?
Faith Carter.
Are you related to Connor Carter by any chance?
No, no relation to anybody in this city at all.
There's not even an internal note on your MDT either. Your CSN is YDY? I'm guessing so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. I will let the judge know that he needs to add it to your MDT as well.
Alright, perfect. Right, let's go into this chat.
I'm heading off anyway, so I will see you all later. But I'm
Good night,
sure you do a
Richard.
good job.
Night, Richard.
I'm wearing this again tomorrow because it's not going to be the ones I very long.
Okay. We go to here, I can head off. Need to bake some potatoes. I'll be live again, maybe tomorrow. With some Tom. Been a while since I've done Tom, and I need to get some Tom time in. Yeah, we'll see what we can do tomorrow with all that. Is anyone live? Mr. King is live. We're going to raid Jeb. He plays Officer King. He's the one that locked us into the police station. Yeah. Like I said, I'll be live again tomorrow. We'll see. Well, yeah, thanks everyone for stopping by. I'll see you next time for the next live stream. Enjoy Jeb. Great streamer. Plays King.